Oop, wrong button. There we go. I pressed the wrong button at first, so fix that. All right, 1 second. I'll switch this over. Or we already switched over. Oh, I don't remember doing that. Okay, I guess we're live. Hey, everyone. I definitely remember to start this video on time.
Sure you did.
Yes, I meant to do this.
I have a feeling it's fine because we didn't do an audio test this time.
Actually, everyone's kind of locked into the same stats, so far it looks good.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Except for Erebus, I can't hear him.
Well, anyways, I just did a quick roll, and Lord, it is your turn to do recap for what happened last session. And go.
Okay, last session we basically did nothing except for RP and preparation for whatever we're doing this session.
He's not wrong.
I mean, he's not wrong, but at the same time, saying that you guys did stuff would be also an apt description.
Okay, fine, we kind of just dick around a bit.
Again,
not
he's
right.
also not wrong.
Okay, well, anyways, so yeah, you guys went to, you guys were discussing what to do with the information that you were given. You were told that in 5 days something would happen, so you guys decide to make plans as to how to combat it. One of which being going to Neverwinter and seeing if you could recruit some people, as well as acquiring some magic items.
E.
So yeah, you guys made your deals. You guys got some hunters from Calaga's that Calaga knew. You guys got 20 members from the Temple of Bahamut to come in and help you out. You guys got at least some help, though you don't know exactly how much, from the group called the Order of the Gauntlet, who were planning on helping. And then as well as some of the local forces that Sildar and Tírdan would be. Well, Sildar, Tírdan, and Duran would have been help get ready for this. So anyways, after several days journey, you eventually come back to Phandalin the day before the attack occurs. It is currently morning now. It's rather chilly in the air, but otherwise it's not too terrible. And you guys have the floor.
Quick thing before we start. AI, how do I use the stone to affect my stats?
Let's go in here because there is actually a universal thing to your character sheet where you can say like you have a +1 to.
Yeah, I should have asked this before, but I just realized I don't have any idea how.
This is why we do things before session. Anyways, going into I open up the gearbox. There should be a. So yeah, going into the gearbox, you can go to where it says save options. You can get an addition. You can add stuff to your add to your saves.
So just a global saving throw modifier of +1?
Yep.
Cool. All right. As anyone can tell, I have not poked around with this. All right,
there
sorry
are
about
many
that.
options here. Anyways, so yeah, you guys are in Phandalin. What all do you wish to do?
Well, I will try to find the perfect spots where the hunters could probably shoot their arrows because they will be in the back and firing from the back, and also catch up with my two friends because it is a while ago since I last met them, and tell them about what I experienced with this group, including defeating the Black Spider, killing the dragon, etc.
Yeah, you do that, and your time is pretty well spent. As far as one thing that you guys will notice as you guys are wandering through, the walls that have been around Phandalin are a bit more built up. It's nothing too sophisticated, just almost kind of like a wooden, something akin to like a wooden fence to the areas in between the stone. But at the very least, there is a bit of a perimeter wall for the town.
A small protection.
Yeah, a small protection, but at least something that is workable.
Where is everyone? Like, did we get everyone to the mine, or are they still here?
Most people, like most of the civilians, have been moved to the mine, along with Radoff, who said that he was going to help kind of guard everyone there. As far as what the only other town citizens that you know are the kind of the bigger people around town, some of the owners of some of the establishments, as well as about roughly 30 people who seem to be armed like town guard. Like they're the people that Sildar was able to at least get some training in.
As well as Tirdan,
mm-hmm.
who stayed behind. Speaking of which, there were a number of things that I was planning to do while the group was away.
Okay, we can get that taken care of
now. First and foremost was just helping to train this rudimentary guard force. I don't think we need to roll anything for that, or correct me if I'm wrong.
Not really. You had help by Sildar and Duran at Ermath, so it's pretty easy to at least get something in there. Like they're not perfect. Like you wouldn't really use them as like a standard town watch, but at the very least, from what you had previously, they're better.
Okay. I would have requisitioned from whoever could provide about 16 bolts of just some really cheap flammable cloth, and just stuffed it down the neck of 16.
I would say that much, possibly 8, maybe 4 silver or something like that for 16 of them. Like, let's just go with that, like 16. I mean, like 4 silver. Nothing too expensive.
Okay, let me just edit the sheet. 4 silver, you said?
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Okay, I'll just add, I suppose I'll add 16 Molotov cocktails or whatever to my inventory then.
Happy.
Actually, make it 6, and I'll hand 10 of them out to members of the guard force.
Okay then. Mark out.
Would be funny if some of the guard force were alcoholics, so they know how to throw bottles.
At that point,
Yeah,
I'd be more
whoever has
worried
the
about them
strongest
drinking
throwing
it.
arm will get
Most of the Molotov cocktails are flasks of oil.
The remaining Molotovs, I'll just keep 6 for the party's use.
Tirdan, did you remember that the 8 sticks of dynamite I gave you?
Let me check real quick, see if I've got that. No, but I will add that now.
Okay.
As long as they don't disappear.
Should I hand those out as well, or are we keeping them?
We're keeping them.
Are we keeping them like out
Right.
or in a bag?
Well, this next part's going to be a little bit complicated. I'm going to.
You cut out there.
Yeah.
The gnome shop owner, magic shop owner.
You cut out there.
Sorry. This next part's a bit complicated. I'm going to see if I can track down that.
And you
And
cut
you
out
cut out
again.
again.
Gnome shop owner. I think his name is
Write it
something. but-
down.
Ah, Jesus.
Type it, please.
Yeah.
It's funny that it's the exact same part that
It
was
it's the exact same
part.
sentence that cuts out.
as if Discord doesn't want you saying it. Okay, you go to track down Biddle Piddle. Not hard.
Fiddle
He has
biddle?
his tent set up with his little dog, Biddle Piddle.
Little fiddle?
Okay. For the sake of brevity, I'm not going to roleplay this. Just going to ask if he has a scroll of Speak with Dead and a pair of Sending Stones.
Yeah, let's see if he does have that. Unfortunately, he does not have any sending stones as far as Speak with Dead. He does in fact have some scrolls of that.
Okay.
Ooh.
How much do they cost?
Hold on a second. That is for them. They will cost you 500 gold each.
Okay, let's see what's in the bag.
Is this when Tyrdan finally remembers that he has that surprising platinum that he doesn't know where it came from?
Oh, so I do. Is it enough though?
I think it was actually 5, so yes. No, actually, close.
Well, let me do a quick math. There was 23 platinum pieces. 20. That's 230 plus 259 plus 10 for the silver that I have. How much silver do I have in my main inventory? Please have one more silver, or 10 more silver. Yes, I do. Okay. It's going to nearly bankrupt me, but I'm going to give him 259 gold pieces, 23 platinum pieces, 106 silver, and drum roll. From the pouch that isn't the bag of holding, and get that scroll.
Okay, so 259 gold, 23 platinum, so that brings you up to 489. And then how much silver?
106, and then 4 extra from my main inventory because I have.
Okay, that is exactly. If my math is right, that is exactly what you need.
It should be.
Yeah. So yeah.
Go ahead
so yeah.
and remove all of my money from the bag of holding. This had better be worth it.
Okay. Okay, so you're able to add a scroll of Speak with Dead.
All right. And then I'm going to go find Sister Garaele. Well, first I'm going to go scrounging for a certain head, wherever it ended up, and then find Sister Garaele.
Okay, where did it end up?
Last I remember, I chucked it at Erebus.
Okay, did anyone do anything with the head in the meantime, or did you guys just leave it in the
Leave
field?
it
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't do anything.
Incinerator. It's incinerated.
You didn't incinerate. You only hit it with a firebolt.
Oh, well, I don't know. Probably just I don't know. Probably just put it on a wooden bike or something.
It's lightly fried.
All I really need is a skull, so...
Okay. Well, takes you about I would say it takes you about an hour or two to find it. However, not too long afterwards, you are able to track it down to where you last remember. It's just kind of looking through the field since, well, it all happened at night, so it's kind of just like remembering where like just finding like a needle in a haystack. Yeah. So going with that, so you take it to Sister Garaele?
Yep.
Okay. She greets you. Oh, there, Tuden. What do you need me to help with?
I hold up the head and put it down and hold up the scroll. We're going to do something I like to call information gathering because the rest of your party doesn't understand the concept.
You just hear Airier shoulders in going, what's information?
You see Garaele just nod like give an understanding look.
Yeah. Okay. This is a scroll Speak with Dead. I'll hand it to her. And
She does say though that is not going to work because Speak with Dead cannot work with undead.
it's dead though.
Well, okay, so the condition is,
If I read it correctly, it says it can't work on undead, but it's no longer undead, it's just regular dead.
yeah, fine.
I think it's
Yeah,
supposed to be like,
dead
Does this mean
or
he's going
not
back to
dead?
when he was
quote
not
unquote
dead?
live zombie. It has to be an actual corpse.
I mean, they also have to be
Fair
willing to talk, right?
They don't. They can be. They will talk, but they can be very much be cryptic depending on what the corpse's relation to you is.
Before we start, I'm going to ask her question. Do you know how to make like a? I think it's called a zone of truth.
Let's see. Does she have that in her spells?
Please don't say that. Please say that you do. I don't feel like spending another 500 gold on another scroll.
Could you?
I could not.
This sounds like a
I have
great time
82
to
silver
tap into
left.
Sildar.
I don't swing that way,
Only with your sword.
I think.
Okay. She does say, "I can do that."
Okay, in that case, if you could put that down beforehand.
Okay. She does put. She prepares and casts the spell Zone of Truth.
Or the answers truthfully, hopefully. I'm not
Yep.
entirely sure
And
if this is how
then-
magic works. I am just working off of what little I've observed.
And then she will take the scroll and start going through it.
Please.
And the scroll then sets ablaze, and in that fire, it kind of forms into like a wispy stream that then flows right into the mouth, and a blue light kind of pops into the eye sockets of the skull as it begins to animate, as its jaw just kind of unhinges, trying to break through like the sear crusted skin. Okay, so you get 5 questions.
Oh boy.
What are your questions, Tyrden?
Okay, first off, ask him who or what is the Umbral Storm exactly.
It is a god.
Okay, wonderful. What is their goal?
To return to the material plane.
Could you repeat that? I cut out for the briefest of moments.
To return to the material plane.
Oh, good. Ask him why he's targeting Phandalin.
My immediate masters wish to use the populace as test subjects. I just like how we have a Monty Python sketch going on in the comments.
I'm
No, we don't.
ignoring it. What were your masters planning to have happen in 5 days from your attack?
Our attack was but a mild attack to either successfully crush the town's defenses and, if at best crush the town's defenses and return with the necessary subjects, or to crush them in waiting for the main force to come. Okay, that is 4. You have 1 more.
Yeah. How large is the main force?
Hard to say.
Fuck off. Alright, you're done. Get out of
As
here.
as he answers that, the light vanishes from his eyes, and it
Before the light vanishes, I'd just like to do a freaking running kick and punt the skull out the door.
okay. Give me an athletics check just to see how it does it, because you did close the door, so just see what it does.
Oh no.
Breaks the
What is with
base,
our
breaks
party
the
and
base.
breaking
Forgot
people's
that I closed the
houses?
door.
Especially Sister Garaele's.
Oh
I mean,
god,
you've
yeah,
already
she still has a broken
You've
window.
already broken her window, yeah.
I will instead just punt it
Are you going to kick it out the broken window?
into a wall frustratedly, not out
I
the door.
just fixed that.
Okay, so you're going to
Just-
just dirty her house with this thing's head.
Sure. He's frustrated by this.
And now she has
Actually,
zombie
I'm gonna-
everywhere.
Well, before that, give me contested athletics versus her dexterity. Oh, this shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, this isn't too hard. She sees what you're doing and tries to grab for the head, but then you just kick this thing and it splats right against her wall, and she just, well, not really splats against the wall, but like it crumbles because it is like part of its outside is very much ash, and she's like, oh, goodness.
Sorry.
We'll come
Fucking-
back and he'll be in a maid outfit. Cleaning.
No.
I want
no,
to see this.
do
You're
not.
down in a maid outfit.
She goes and
Here.
grabs a broom and then hands it to you, and she says, I don't think I need to explain what this is, do I?
I
Punish-
joke,
And
like,
walks with
guys,
the
guys,
broom
I
and
have the
just
perfect
start
joke.
awkwardly one-handed sweeping with it.
I have
Yeah.
the perfect. I have the perfect joke for this. Miss Garaele's Dragon Maid.
Oh my god, yes.
Airier, change the stream name.
I think I have to.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Tyrannosaur. I think I actually have to do this. Miss Garaele's Dragon Maid.
Damn you.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, God.
Oh, for the love of...
I honestly expected that to be a bit more fruitful.
Well, he was either going to get... It seemed like he was very much the believer in his boss, so at the very least, he didn't try to give us too much of a runaround.
At the very least, we know there is going to be an attack, and we understand what their goal is.
Yes, but I failed to see how point A leads to point B.
Using the town as test subjects to resurrect a god, you mean?
In some ways, yes.
Me neither. This is just weird for me. I'm used to bandits, goblins, orcs. This is a whole new level of danger I am not used to dealing with.
Welcome to the club.
Oh, I love this. I really love this. Sorry.
Speaking of clubs, I don't suppose you know anything about what was it, Order of the Gauntlet?
Yes, the Order of the Gauntlet and the. No, she was about to say something, but she then kind of shuts up. I have heard of the Order of the Gauntlet. Bit of a band that goes around and tries to quash what they believe to be evil groups in a open manner.
You said she was about to say something but stopped. Can I?
You can insight her.
Oh, come on!
You didn't even catch the stop.
Okay.
The gauntlet's
Wow.
at the harmonic.
That is insanely frustrating, but okay.
You were distracted from your sweeping duties.
Okay. What would your assessment of them be on a moral standpoint?
I would say that they are very much I would say that they are very much good. However, their type of good could also lead to unnecessary problems if they don't move carefully, and have gotten them into trouble in the past.
A bit too impulsive, overzealous.
Like I said, their modus operandi is to extinguish evil wherever it lay, so they can be kind of uncompromising in that aspect, and they can sometimes jump the gun if something is right in front of them and that they can't ignore.
Thank you for the intel,
Always.
and sorry about the corpse dust.
But no harm, no foul, so long as it's cleaned out of my house in its entirety.
I say, well, it should be, as I take like a dustpan and shake it outside of the house, and then I take the skull and just yeet it outside of the house as well. I've opened the door.
Okay, where are you yeeting this thing now? Because remember where you are, like, which direction
I
are
have
you
opened the
yeeting
door
this
to
thing?
shake out a dustpan, and I am also going to just throw the skull into the middle of the town square.
And now you have to clean off the
Some
shrine.
people-
No, not towards the shrine. I swear to God, if you make me.
Actually, give me a dexterity roll. Let's see if you hook this thing.
Oh, come on. I just want to throw this skull away.
Okay, yeah, you're able to throw this dead center out. Some people move out of the way as you throw the skull, and people give you some kind of weird-eyed, like, why'd you just throw a skull in the center of town? But
You didn't
wizard
tell me
did
what
it.
I needed to know. I say that out loud, and then I go back inside.
that only increases the number of looks as people are getting ready to move. Since this is happening before everyone else shows back up, these people are getting ready to move over to the mines.
Okay. Final thing.
You cut out again.
To plan B. I'm going to try and scrounge about around the mine, see if I can find some waste rock, some of the minerals I need, and improvised flare gun.
Okay. You would be able to get there in a day's time, and easily. Like you could go to and from in a day's time. So give me a survival roll to see if you find anything.
I give you a what?
Survival.
Survival.
It's the thing that keeps you from dying.
Unfortunately, just poking around the mine, you are not able to find any during that day.
All right. Well, creative solutions did not work out, but that is everything I had planned to do.
Okay, now we move back to present day as you guys come back to the town. And as you guys are wondering about, Sildar does approach you after having some of the Newtown militia kind of being like telling some Newtown militia to be stationed someplace. As he heads up to you, noticing the new entourage of people, he's like, welcome back, everyone. I see that you are able to find some. I see you are able to find some help.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is enough.
20 paladins and
12
then
paladins.
12 paladins, 8 clerics, and then as he says that, you guys see up towards the north a band of people numbering or somewhere between 40 and 50. They look to have at least similar uniforms, and they're making their way. And I'm assuming them.
Making their way.
Who are they with?
I don't know. I assume that they were with you. Anyways,
I'm just gonna
Well,
elbow
one-
Tear down and ask. So just to make sure we're not being invaded early, those guys are with you, right?
Who? What?
Oh no.
as you guys are talking to each
The-
other,
You're
the
talking-
group gets closer, and they all have a similar. They all have a similar look to have a similar symbol on their hanging around their necks.
Is
Gauntlet people.
yeah, I assume that is what was goddamn it names.
Duran.
Is Duran around?
Duran is around. He seems to also be handling some orders with the local militia people.
I walk over the tier and say, "So, what's with the guys with the sticks up their ass, with the iron rods up their ass?"
I assume they're Order of the Gauntlet, which I believe I instructed you to. Oh wait, you weren't here. Yeah.
Sue recognizes
told-
them, I think.
I told Sue to get in touch with them.
Yeah,
Apparently
as
there was whatever. I'll explain to him.
Yeah, as you guys are talking, they do get closer, and once they meet up with you, whom they assume to be kind of the heads of this little operation, they're like, "Greetings, everyone. We are members of the Order of the Gauntlet, and we are here on a bit of a. We heard some rumors that some undead were skulking about, and we thought that we would come and help. We are 45 strong, and we will be and we are sure to be of great assistance." As you look over them, a number of them look to be just barely more armored than like that of like a town guard. Though as you look a bit more, like some of the more senior people seem to be some veterans, as well as some what look to be former clerics and paladins of their own among what seem to be the leaders of their little group. But overall, there is definitely a range as far as quality amongst these people.
While he says that, and we see that some of the people don't look as strong as others do, I'm just going to tap Jackie and Erebus, or actually Jackie, Erebus, and Tira on the shoulder, and ask if we can maybe send a few of them to help out with the mine, just to make sure no one skips around to get to them.
I suppose we could send like 15 people.
Yeah, we kind of
As
suck
you
if the
guys
town's
are-
safe, if the people are all taken.
Yeah, it's probably best to send a
That's out of character, though.
probably best to send at least a small force to defend them, just in case.
Yeah, sure. As long as they're not gonna be, as long as they're not egregious to the idea.
As you guys say that, Sildar does kind of pop in. Yes, we can definitely use some extra help over at the mine, as he does say that towards at least some of the Order of the Gauntlet. But then he turns to you guys and he's like, one thing I do want to bring up with you guys in particular, now that we have this much better force that seems to be, I think, numbering closer to 50, as he also makes mention of the hunters that are with Caliga, well, closer to 100. So I think we should at least bring this idea onto the table. Given what you guys said last time, and at least after several days of thinking up this, I believe that if whoever this enemy is coming this time, they might choose, if they were watching you guys last time, they might choose different tactics rather than just having than what they did previously. So one thing I want to bring up is that for your group, Dio, to act as more of a best way to describe this would be that of a decapitating force, where instead of you being on the front lines, if circle around, and if important units if any important units such as any kind of artillery, should the enemy possess any, or if their leaders make their presence, that the main group with the paladins, the order here, and the guard, if they were to act as a diversion to get the main force of undead away from those targets, then you can act swiftly and destroy those targets before any reinforcements arrive to that location.
Yeah,
would
sure.
that be amenable?
I'm cool with it.
Would
Sure.
It is
probably be a
agreeable.
good idea. Yeah.
Sue agrees.
Zin has no idea what's going on because he doesn't get tactics. So he's just going to say, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. He has no
By the
idea what he
way,
disagreed to.
You mentioned they were watching us earlier. I have a certain worry. Does anybody here know how to detect magic? I believe
Sue does.
Can you just pop that off real quick, if you don't mind?
Just be
Alrighty.
careful that you don't detect Zin.
Yeah, we don't want to blind our cat girl right away.
I'll stand in front of Zin for her.
Zen lights up again. Zen lights up like his usual Christmas tree self.
Whee!
The paladins themselves, as well as some of the members of the Order of the Gauntlets, as well as some of the magic items that you guys have on you, also start glowing. And yeah, it's a pretty big circus fair. However, you do not detect anything similar to what happened during that night.
So, Sheridan, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you get any information from the head?
Well, funny you should mention that, because I wasted 500 gold on a Speak with Dead scroll, and the most I learned is that, well, he wasn't lying when he said that he served a god.
Let me guess. Outer plane entity?
Apparently, whatever group he's a part of seems to want to bring this Umbral Storm character back to the material plane.
God
And
damn it.
for
That's
some
probably
reason, they seem to want to capture the townsfolk
God damn, it's an actual god.
and
That's funny.
use them as test subjects to further themselves towards that goal.
Okay. Did you find out where they're based out of?
I cut out again, didn't I?
Yes.
Did you find Theoden, did you find where they're based out of?
No, I did not.
That should have been like question 2 or something like that. That's sort of important.
Well, if we just get another scroll, I'm sure we can ask the head more questions.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe if we have maybe if we capture any high-ranking individuals this time, we don't incinerate them alive.
Sure. Okay.
When Sue heard human experimentation, she remembers the abomination from earlier,
Oh.
From the hacks.
Oh.
and
Yeah.
It's a good thing we have no history with things that might do human experimentation or anything.
I swear to God, if they're employing fucking that triumvirate
You cut out
I-
again.
I'm
Yeah.
going to. Ugh. I hate my internet sometimes.
Tyrion, I think it's better we try to look for some information on the Umbral Storm itself, considering it's probably another name for something.
Well, it's kind of too late for that.
If we
Yeah.
survive this, maybe we
AI,
should hit up a library. You're pretty good
What
at books,
this-
Erebus.
What we
Yeah.
do know is the fact that the Umbral Storm won't be fighting against us today, so that's a good news.
Also,
Yeah.
Shavi, you go.
the Umbral Storm. I'm guessing it's not a fiend, or else Callagher maybe has heard of it.
No, you would not have heard of this thing.
Okay, good.
Odd question. Would I?
No, you would not have.
Kuh.
I'm
Tyrion,
proficient in history. Do I?
Actually, give me what is your history bonus?
+3.
You would not be able to make this check.
for ha 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 ha.
What about me?
What is your history bonus?
History. It's a 5.
Roll it.
And while he's doing that, what about me? Oh, shit.
You are kidding me!
Hot damn!
Given what you were saying about not being able to make this check, I'm assuming that is exactly what he needed.
Did he need a 30?
Yes. No, 25 is what I was setting the bare minimum information that you would have needed for
Oh,
this.
dear
Okay, Lynn,
God.
what do I know about this Umbral Storm?
Okay. There was something that, and this is the only information that you're able to get out of it, even with this check, because this is very old information. There was once a creature about close to 2,000 years prior that went by the name the Coming Storm. However, as far as of what species or anything like that is, you're not sure. It's basically that you've just heard a rumor that there was once a creature called the Coming Storm that apparently disappeared about 2,000 years ago.
All right.
Earlier, but yeah, it's somewhere in the range of like 1,500 to 2,000 years.
So, I just remembered something. I did hear something about something called a Coming Storm. It was a creature that existed 2,000 years ago, but kind of, disappeared. So, this Umbral Storm might be semi-related to it.
Well, it's at the very least a lead we can look into should we survive this.
Yeah.
I don't suppose any of you managed to stumble across any long-range signal devices?
Those exist? I ask in character.
I don't know.
What would you need for one?
Well, I
Sending?
tried looking around here, and I couldn't really find the necessary sorts of chemicals I would need, but
I could look around if you want.
I'm trying to think of how Tyrdon would explain the concept of I need sulfur and saltpeter.
Rated M for
Gunpowder.
Essentially.
What just happened? Oh,
Well, not quite
hey, oranges,
gunpowder.
thank
I
you.
need something that'll burn slower.
black powder.
Salt.
Not explosive, burning, light. Something I can give to these refugees in case they're the ones who are getting targeted and not the town.
Magnesium powder?
Sure. something we can use to launch it high up into the air where it'll.
And you cut out.
So we need something
There
that
we
can
go.
launch stuff that burns in the air. Yeah, I got nothing. Sorry. Maybe Sue with dancing lights.
Would sound be okay.
Battles are pretty
Sound.
loud so far. Just like those crickets that just won't go away. It's kind of weird that they're still.
I mean, I have my horn. We could use that if someone were to blow hard enough.
Well, it's a fair distance away.
Yeah.
We need to be able to hear it from. Yeah. Now that I think about it, that means that a flare gun probably wouldn't be the best of things unless they were on top of a mountain.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be able to see it.
So, quick question for everyone. What do you think about setting it up that if we start getting overwhelmed, we fall back to the manor?
Well, that sounds like a plan.
I mean, we
Also-
could try to see if Barton has an Alp horn.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
What?
I'm posting an image in the chat.
Ooh.
So,
So there's an
Tyrion, do you
elf
want
horn?
me?
Alp horn.
Add horn.
Matterhorn?
Recorder.
Gazoon type.
Tyrion, do you want me to try find the materials you need?
At this point, we're on the eve of battle. It wouldn't do much good.
All right.
I think we're out of time at this point. We're just gonna have to make do with what we have.
Also, I just want to
Yes.
say, Jackie, I
Hopefully
saw the
they
picture you
don't-
posted. The Christmas
If
tree,
it's any
really?
indication, then hope they want the townsfolk, not the town. So hopefully they don't circle around and try to hit the mines. I just wish we had a way to. Just wish we had found a way to, communicate to prevent that from happening.
Wait, what did Zeus detect magic detect other than sin?
You got magic items on. You have the various magic items that are in the area. You have Zen. That is pretty much it.
Nothing else glowed at
So
all?
no scrying magic.
Like I said, you didn't find any scrying magic.
Is Radoff somewhere here in the city?
I told you that Radoff was at the mines, kind of acting as helping with the defense.
I just wondered if. Just hear me for a sec. What if instead of scrying the village, they are scrying us?
That's what I was thinking. But we didn't see anything with detect magic. Prying on their servant or using him as a focus or something.
Maybe
I
we
don't even know
should.
if it's possible.
Maybe for future reference, maybe we should buy or find an object that prevents from us getting scryed.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah. However, could we take a close look at the map of the area?
The what?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, the world map that we have been using, not the town map.
Oh. So we are here. They are there. Any idea where these guys might come from?
Last time they came from the north.
The trail,
so-
yeah.
So
Well-
in order to get over to the Wayfago Cave, they would have to circle the mountains from the other direction if they want to get past us.
Yeah.
Or they would try to get like here.
Let's see what
Well,
happens.
yeah, but we would still be able to see them.
Hmm.
I-
10 miles isn't that far.
Well, just keep in mind that those hills up there are. It's not like there's 4 exactly. It's just representative of the area itself.
Well,
They're
they
just
don't know
foothills.
about the cave as far as I know, so we should have them safe there. But I could be wrong.
You know
Perhaps,
what?
perhaps we could send a small team of, as scouts or something, sentries, post them in the foothills around here. So
Hey, wait a minute, I just realized something. Do any of the people we hired know message?
Oh, yeah, because there's a bunch of clerics.
Message is not that far. You meant sending.
Well, yeah, sending. Whatever Sue knows.
You ask, and the clerics do know sending.
oh, well,
In
Sue
that
that,
also knows sending. Sue has sending.
In that case, if we send 2 clerics over to the Wayfeco cave, they can tell us if something is wrong.
maybe only 1 cleric.
I mean, in case... It's good to have a spare cleric, you know?
There are a
Fair
few
enough, but
clerics
we are
among the
working with
people from the
limited
Order of the Gauntlet, so they probably have a few.
And
forces here.
let's be honest here, last time we had 1 cleric and that was quite a lot already.
Yeah. Very well. At the very least, we can. At the very least, we'll just have someone there who can communicate in case shit goes sideways,
In
Guess-
case.
and we can communicate back if things go the same.
In case about scouts, I can ask some of
Here.
the hunters if they would scout the area if they see something approaching, so we know up front if they are already coming.
Yeah, that was
You cut out again.
advanced warnings.
Yeah, your internet is not kind to you.
No, it is not.
Tyrese.
But yeah, I
Okay.
will tell a few of the hunters to be scouts and try to scout the area around.
Okay, how many?
From the 12 we have, I think like either 3 or 5, depending how many you want to do that.
Okay, so 3 or 5 are going to be, I'd say 5 max. They will start kind of exploring and setting up kind of a bit of a scouting area in the local area around here. Okay. And then how many people do you want to send in? From which group do you want to send to Wave Echo Cave to act as a messenger?
At least
How
one
many-
cleric from the Temple of Bahamut, at least. Maybe one
Radar
paladin
if
for
he
good
knows
measure.
sending.
Anyone
Yeah,
else
see?
having a better idea?
You have no
Radov's
idea.
going there anyway, so
Well, Radoff's already there.
So they'd have a druid, a cleric, a paladin, and maybe however many people from the Order of the Gauntlet go.
Well, how many people are you gonna ask them to send?
I think we were saying like 15 people from Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 people, and at least one of them being a cleric.
Yep,
And then one cleric from the Temple of Bahamut.
yep.
Okay. The Temple of Bahamut people do protest and suggest on sending one of their paladins along with the cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
we'll
do
go
that.
with-
Fair.
Okay, so 2 members from the Temple of Bahamut and 15 members from the Order of the Gauntlet are going to head over to Wave Echo Cave. So you got 18 from Temple and then 30 from the Order.
All right. Hope it helps.
anything else you guys would like to do, or any other people that you would like to meet with?
One question: what sort of help did Halia promise to give?
She could offer any of her spies, so intel that she can do, and then as far as like she can at least leverage some of her contacts to cover some of the payments when all is said and done.
In that case, I would like to visit by her and ask what sort of intel she has been able to gather.
Do you just walk off, or do you try to kind of sneak off during the conversation?
I'm just walking off.
Okay.
And we're all just going, or at least Zin is assuming he's going to go flirt with Halia.
Okay. If none of you are going to try to investigate that, then yeah.
On my end, I would like to go talk to his sister as well, or Garaele.
Okay, we'll cover Jackie's stuff, and then we'll cover your stuff.
Cool.
Okay, so Jackie, you are able to meet with Halia. She is currently having some of her people like move some stuff around in the Myers Exchange. Like, welcome back.
Thank you. What have you been able to gather out about our enemy?
Well, I've been able to gather some interesting information. You'll need to sit down for this one.
All right.
Okay. As she gets you a table, she then gives you a glass, has someone pour a glass of tea as she then begins. Okay, so the much more urgent information. We were able to find a horde of undead skulking about in the wooded areas around. I'm just going to point on that around here. As far as the number, the best that my scouts were able to gather was several hundred worth of undead, of a staggering variety, including some that look to be armored and armed. We confirmed that they are carrying siege equipment, at least 2 trebuchets. As far as leaders, none that truly stuck out, at least while we were looking. So either they're keeping themselves hidden, or they're commanding from a distance.
The siege equipment might be a problem for us. What else did you find out?
Well, that's as much as I was able to find out on. Well, actually, no. I had someone track their tracks, as it were. Obviously, a large force of undead are going to leave a rather beaten path back to their home, and I found that it was actually right. You might even have gone past it without even noticing at one point or another. But you see that at the very least, I can conclude that they're from at least someplace in this region.
I see. What would your scouts say would be the most strongest of their forces that they had?
There were a number of giants among them, I assume undead. I couldn't confirm anything of those elementals you mentioned. So unfortunately, there's that. I do remember in the reports that they were carrying large crates, though I couldn't figure out too much what was inside those.
Were they crates, or were they coffins?
Crates.
Well, at least we're not dealing with the vampires.
Hopefully, at least. But that is about as much as I was able to gather within 5 days as to that enemy. Now, I was able to uncover some other interesting information. but I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know how this is going to play out.
Oh.
It appears that is a decently sized warband of orcs skulking about in the area, at least numbering around 150.
The same area.
Haven't not that area, but they've been hanging around in roughly this area.
Oh no.
They haven't. It doesn't seem like they've taken notice of that cave you found, but they seem to have been able to at least set up some kind of shop outside the Thorpe Mountains.
We that no. Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
They're at least a
yes.
half a day's journey out from now.
We just sent the. Oh no.
I doubt they would go by the hills.
We can only hope.
Please tell me that they were going the long way around. Anyway,
What-
go on. I didn't mean to
What
interrupt.
route did the villagers take to the cave?
The villagers, well, for one thing, the orcs did not were not there. If you're concerned about that, the orcs were not there when the villagers finally left. This is just where they have recently set up camp. I'm still not sure as to what their goals are, so that's definitely left me concerned.
If only we would be able to sick the ogres against the undead.
Well, I did confirm that there were some ogres with the orcs, but yeah.
So you wasn't able to confirm their motivations?
No, I was unable to. Though, if I do have a speculation, but I'm not sure how. What would happen? I'm not sure as to how that would really work. One thing I did notice that was interesting about the undead horde is that a good portion of them, at least a good portion of them, were orcs, with some of them being other humanoids, and then there were a good number of undead ogres among their ranks.
Yes, we faced some ogres before. Were there any skeletal undead?
I was able to confirm some skeletal ones, though they seemed to be it almost looked like they were separating those forces.
So we're
great,
starting
they
to
know.
learn then. I have to say I'm a bit worried about the orcs, but as long as they do not attack after this war is over, we should be fine, I guess. Thank you for your help.
Absolutely. Okay. Moving on, Zin.
Out of character, quickly. Any chance you guys want to try and recruit the orcs, or do we not have time to even get there?
I would say that you are about a half day's journey out from them.
Yeah, there wouldn't be any time,
So
would there?
we would be able to get there, but not attack in time.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point.
I'm going
Alright.
with Zen.
In that
Okay,
case,
so Kalga and Zin are talking to Sister Garaele.
So it's me and Cal.
Was just saying that he wanted to. So, yep, you guys meet back up to Sister Garaele.
And Sue, if possible.
Okay, so as well as you guys also get a set. Actually, there's still a slight whiff of burnt human in the air, but it's very faint.
I'm just going to give her a quizzical look and ask, that's new.
What is it?
Is interesting scent. I didn't know you enjoyed that brand.
Oh, that was your friend Tierdan.
He smells like burnt person?
No, he brought in the head of that you guys burned, and I guess the I'm guessing that scent kind of lingered.
Alrighty then.
Made a mess of my house. Had to make him clean it up.
I'm just going to give a side eye to the broken window. Yeah, that we've never done that before. Yes.
Her eye then turns to you and she's like, "Mm-hmm."
Yeah. I feel I'm in danger, and I'm going to stand behind the little cat girl for safety.
Well, while we were gone, did anything happen, or did everything went smoothly about the evacuation and preparing for the battle?
To my knowledge, everything seemed to go fine with the evacuation. There weren't any noticeable changes. Wait, no. Hold on.
What?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is worth anything, but I did notice someone skulking about the other night. Though when I tried to get a better look, they disappeared.
Huh.
What do they look like?
Couldn't get any kind of indication. They seemed to be a hooded figure, and as I said, once I noticed them, they quickly dove into the shadows, and I couldn't find them again. We're being very weird. It wasn't that they dove; they were being a bit more casual about that. But either way, they left from sight, and I never saw. No, I didn't see them again.
What were they watching?
I have no idea. I just noticed them skulking about.
One sec. There's a question I want to ask, but Zin may or may not be smart enough to ask that. Mind if I roll a wisdom?
You can certainly roll intelligence or wisdom if you would be okay.
Oh, yeah, never mind. When they were skulking around, was this when the people were leaving for Wave Echo Cave?
The people left for Wave Echo Cave about a day or so ago. This person was skulking about 2 days ago.
Huh.
So there's a person poking around.
And that was when we all were gone, right?
Yes, everyone but Tierdan was gone.
Well, anyone here have any family or long-lost siblings or mentors or allies that may or may not be poking in on them?
Well, in case of mentors, I don't think he would be in the condition to be skulking like that. In case of friends, they are already here. You saw them. Lost siblings? How?
I don't know. Maybe you have like a bunch of other drow siblings. I don't know. I mean, drow are underground. I don't know much about them. I assume they just kind of pop out of eggs.
Do ask how tall this figure was?
They look to be about the height of about you or I. Speaking more towards Zin or Caliga rather than Sue.
I was going to say that's a very big range otherwise.
A band of evil gnomes.
A cloak with several gnomes standing on top of each other.
I mean, there's
No,
official
But
art of
kobolds
kobolds
in a
doing
trench coat.
You mean 7 goblins in a robe?
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
that. 18 pixies holding up the coat.
Weird question. Could you determine if it was a male or female at least, or was it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit concerning. I hope we are finding out soon who this person was or what the deal was after the whole undead thing is over.
I mean, what are the chances this would be the kind of thing that comes back to bite us in the ass right when we're in the middle of a fight and we're in really hard situations? There's no way that would ever happen.
Tierdan gets a headache wherever he is.
I'm assuming that he is talking with the Order of the Gauntlet, telling them where to go.
Probably.
Zin senses are tingling.
Sister Garaele, what are you planning to do? Are you going to wave at the cave, or are you staying here in Fendelin?
I'm gonna see if I can offer any kind of help. Yeah. I can at least do some healing, so if the battle gets particularly bad, I can at least offer some extra stuff.
We would appreciate. And please try to stay out of combat as much as you can. After all, we don't want that many casualties are happening. Especially you, because you're also a cleric, but also a friend of us, I would say.
Thank you, Calga.
Yeah. So, Zin, did you wanted to talk about something with Sister Garaele?
I wouldn't mind. Although, wouldn't mind asking just in private quickly.
Right, I'm waiting outside.
I'm assuming Sue is just clinging to the
well.
wall because she found catnip.
I just checked the stream.
I have no
Well.
idea what you're talking about.
I would say maybe around the house, because I assume I can still hear from this broken window, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
we really need to fix that.
I will just be behind the house if you don't mind. Yeah. So, have a fine private talk. And Callagher then walks out and moves like this, so he won't hear anything from the two.
Okay. So is Sue leaving the room? Quantum, you there?
I think Quantum just.
Erebus is
Oh,
no
there
Erebus
we
is
go.
back. I think Quantum stepped out for a second,
I'm audio now. It's back
or his
now.
audio is broken.
Okay. Are you stepping out of the room?
Did Zin ask me to go out of the room?
I don't know. Zin, did you ask her to leave the room?
I'm gonna make shooing motions.
Sue walks out, and then immediately gets distracted by something she finds outside.
Okay. Once everyone leaves the room and Sister Garaele tries to move as far back away from the window as possible, she says, "What is it, Zin?"
If we survive this, I wanted to see about going to a restaurant I know in Neverwinter. Would you like to go? I know one that sells a great dragon steak.
Give me a persuasion roll.
The feeling this is going to be a net
Nope!
20.
I failed.
I got Jackie luck.
It's like, thank you, Zin, but there are more pressing concerns, so. So, actually, Zin, give me a stealth roll.
I have so many questions here, and I don't know why, but okay. Oh, God damn it, Sue.
That answers your question, I believe. Sue picks up on this.
Cat ears are twitching.
Zin got friend
But-
zoned. Heartbroken.
Well, you can't blame me for asking.
No, I cannot.
Still, I do hope you make it through the fight. If you need any help,
Yes,
make
I
sure to
hope
let
you
us know.
open. And don't hesitate to come back and don't hesitate to stop by here if you need any extra healing.
Keep that in mind. I say as I slink out and try not to do anything stupid like trip over my own feet or, yeah. Oh well.
Okay.
Just for general, if I notice anything while I'm waiting outside.
Unless if Zin's trying to hide it, I mean, this would be more of an insight check.
No. I'm outside. I mean, like watching outside if I notice anything.
One last
not about-
question. I forgot. I just want to do this quickly. Before I head out, I'm just going to flip her the coin and just say for luck.
She takes it. She tastes it very acceptingly.
I'm just going to say I would like that back when it's done.
And I will give it to you back. But first, you have to make sure you come back.
It's a deal.
Okay.
And I'm completely going to then say that I was wearing the coin and use the removal of it to cast, what's it called?
No, you are
Prestidigitation?
not wearing the coin.
I was not wearing the coin? Fine. In that case, having remembered that, I'm not going to cast anything. I'm going to immediately make a beeline over to the jewelry store.
And Callagher's following after seeing that you get out. And
Also, jewelry does not count as articles of clothing. I'm going to say that now.
All right. Who would have clothing in this town?
Didn't you already buy the hat?
I have a hat. Yes, it's very
and you
fancy.
also bought. I believe you also bought fine clothing. Oh wait, no, you bought the hat, which was I counted as fine clothing. So yeah.
Where is that hat, by the way?
I don't know. Did you put it in your inventory?
No, I did not.
I think the hat. was
Okay,
on
then
your
it
head.
no longer exists. It no longer exists then if you didn't put it in your inventory.
How
Sue
much
put it
does
in
the
her
fine hat
disguise kit when
look,
Sin
or how
wasn't
much does it
looking.
weigh?
Like it barely like a pound.
E.
Ensign, how was the talking with Sister Garaele?
I pulled a Jackie.
I mean, Sue has a disguise kit and she's always adding things to it, so she might have picked it up.
Unbelievable. Sin successfully punched himself out the window.
I think you mean you did it, Jackie.
You're not here, ethereal specter of Jackie. You are currently with Halia.
Why do I have so many, like, I have a shoulder Jackie, I have a shoulder tear down. This is getting insane. Next I'm going to have a
pocket
shoulder
Sue.
stoner. I mean, wait, she's actually right here. Never mind.
Gallagher is insight checking that because... What the hell?
You get that something is up with Zen. Something with that conversation has left an impact.
When is something not up with him?
Is your head alright? Do you need to see a cleric?
I just lift up my hair to check. It's like, no, it's all good. I put the hair back down, act like nothing happened.
You see a bald head underneath.
Does a wig count as an article of clothing?
Yes, it does.
I'll use it.
What?
I'm going to add...
Gallagher Punk X stopped working.
Out of character, is there anyone here who would sell clothing?
There would be I'll move you guys onto the map. I would say that even if I would say that there is at least like someone who offers like a rudimentary tailor shop, as well as you could possibly go to Barthen's Provisions and see if he has any any kind of like common clothes.
All right, I'm going to hit up Barthen's quickly. I'll do this like not as role play, just let everyone else go. I just want to buy like 10 belts and Final Fantasy this up. To be fair, it won't be to that level. I'm not going to have nearly as many belts as those characters do, but it'll be close. I'm going to make the attempt.
Aren't belts kind of difficult to take off?
Not if you do it right.
I will say that it will take an action to take those off. So kind of similar to like a doth of armor. like if you had to take off armor, you'd have to go through the whole process before casting your spells.
All right. Is there anything I can actually take off easily? Because so far that limits me to very few pieces of
Hats.
spell.
Hats, gloves. I would say that something like shirt, and I would say shirt and pants. I would say like basic clothing, like you can easily take off like quickly and then cast your spell without needing to.
What about
But
necklaces?
it's kind of like what
Bracelet?
necklaces as well. I'm counting that as jewelry, and I'm counting that as something other than like just clothing.
Scarves?
What about a scarf?
Scarf I would count as clothing.
I need to get a ton of
Sue
scarves.
suggests
I guess we're going
cat
Doctor Who
ear
on this one.
headband.
This is how Cindy's going to dress up.
I need my battle scarf.
Sue. I mean, what's the chances of Sue having something he can wear in her disguise kit?
Honestly, you probably do have some stuff, but yeah, honestly, I'll allow it. You can get some stuff out of Sue's. Like nothing that would be fine. Like I'm just gonna say that like you would get like some like commoner's clothes and whatnot.
Might be able to get like a cloak too or something.
I'm as kind as I can be. I will never ask you for fashion choices.
Well, you should. I am fabulous. I mean, who else could rock 1,000 scarves?
Give me a persuasion roll.
That is my job there, Caliga.
I know, but that's for Calgary. Okay,
Roll
Okay,
a wisdom
I
check.
believe you. Yeah,
He's-
no.
Ah.
All right.
Does this man
Well,
sort of do
remember
the
this.
storms?
It's insight, by the way, but yeah.
Ah.
Okay, then
How different is your? Do you have proficiency in insight?
yes.
Okay, then that would be a 12. You would still fail.
Even worse.
So yeah, I'll just hit up Barthens and the tailor for just a bunch of scarves.
Okay.
I'll wear some around my neck, tie a few to my arms, like loosely, just like lay them on, like one over my shoulder, like a sash.
Okay. Each one I'm gonna say is 5 silver.
Now assume I'm an
So how
idiot.
many of these things are you getting?
I want to get 5 scarves. One I can wear over my
Okay, that
neck.
is 25 silver, or
How much is that in gold?
25 silver is 2.5 gold.
So I'll give it 2 gold and
2
5
gold,
silver.
5. Okay. You now have 5 scarves. If this weren't the winter months, if you wear this and this is the summer months, be prepared for constitution rolls against exhaustion.
On the upside, I am proficient in constitution rolls.
What? How?
Sorcerer.
Wait.
Sorcerer.
Okay.
But yeah, joking
That's-
aside, I'm going to wear only one on my neck. One I'm going to wear as a belt and see how that works out. One I am.
It looks atrocious.
I don't think so. I think I look fabulous. I'm going to
Jackie
wear
is
one as a
still going
sash,
on
one as a
first.
crossing sash, and just a few hanging off my arms because I can.
Zin looks very warm and cozy.
Chucky is still
It
sharp.
looks beautiful.
Question: what season do we have?
It is currently winter. It is basically the equivalent of January.
Okay.
In Canada or the state of Florida?
You guys are very north. So I would say Ohio.
Okay.
Why would
well-
you choose
okay,
that
we're
den
looking
of scum and villainy?
Okay, we're looking at South Dakota. Okay, gotcha.
I think this
But
is too
yeah,
popular
like,
to be South
you guys
Dakota.
you guys are at the higher end of like the temperate zone of this world, which is weird because some of the like how the deserts and stuff are, it can get a little weird. But
Yeah,
you
although
are,
temperature in this
like-
world is very much an illusion, it's really whatever the gods want it to be.
pretty much, but
Like the
at the
north
same
only
time, like
froze
if you
whenever
just
gods decided it froze.
yeah, but as far as like this region is, it would be considered like a temperate zone, similar to like Middle America. So decently warm summers and and cold winters, but it could be worse on either of those directions depending on where you're at.
Icewind Dale's a thing.
Well, that's what I meant by places that are worse in certain aspects.
So in other words, we're all kind of cold. I'm really cold, but the scarves help. And Erebus is just like, dude, it's so freaking warm. What are you talking about?
I'm perfectly fine. I'm wearing a trench coat.
Yeah, pretty much like the temperature here would be in like the 20, like in the at this time would be somewhere around 20 degrees Fahrenheit or 20 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, just let me and Calica check what that is in Celsius.
Below freezing.
Ah. -6.
Yep. So, like I said, it is winter, so expect like at times that you're going to see snow. Anyways, anything else that you guys would like to do during the day?
Please, no.
I'm
I
good on
can't
my
do
end.
anything
Just
myself.
try and relax and get not dead.
So it's
I
good.
will. I will
Okay.
distribute those Molotovs to everyone.
Okay.
Ooh.
So everybody gets one.
But how much do they weigh?
1 pack.
Assumedly 1 pound, like oil flasks.
Okay. With that, if there's nothing else that you guys would like to do during the day, let's take a 10-minute break and return at 9:15.
Okay.
Yep, right
Okay.
when things definitely won't
Sure.
blow up in our faces. So for everyone, yeah, I'm just going to quickly switch this over and we'll be right
Tempt
back.
Fate.
And we're back. Everyone's live. We have audio, and we are definitely not talking about me being forced to play Corpse Party on Saturday because that's no, please, no.
Forced play corpse party. That's a new word I didn't expect to hear.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah. Anyways, moving on.
Just in that grave I dug for myself.
As you guys go about your day, getting prepping for the night's events, eventually night does begin to fall around the town, and for about the first hour or so after it gets dark out, everything seems fine. Where would you guys position yourself on the map, just out of curiosity?
Where's
Which
everyone
map?
stationed at?
Oh wait, did I not move you guys? Oh, I'm on the. Like, just put yourself like where you think you would on the town map.
Actually, AI.
Well-
Before that, can you make little notes on here where the basic groups are? Because I do want to orient myself based on that.
Okay.
Also, I am on top of the carriage's driver's seat where I'm at.
You sure you want the carriage out there? You don't want to pull it back at all?
So you
I mean,
could
this-
maybe be
This
somewhere
carriage
here.
is 2 days to retirement.
Where should Sue be?
So
You
is
could
South
sell it,
a bit, so we are everywhere in case we see something that we can determine. Okay, they're coming from here.
Where's Sildar at? Because I think we need to be near him since he's the one giving the orders.
So what's the big knight token? Small knight token.
that is to kind of represent where the main force is going to be.
Honestly, can you leave it large since it's a large group? That works.
Anyways, Jackie, are you sure you want to be out there by yourself?
I suppose we should be around here.
I think
that
we're
I
all
can
at the
take the
manor
rest.
just for view.
We should have people, posted around the town just so that we can
How much of a drop is this?
make sure.
That at least about a 20-foot drop.
Okay, so I can just pick up Teardown and Zin from there when time comes.
Anything about the scouts?
The scouts, they are. I'm just going to put them. I'm going to put this token's going to be right about.
So, which Erebus is the real one?
Oh shit, we have a doppelganger. Quick, kill both of them.
Caligar, do you want to be out that far as well? I guess do you guys want to be that spread out from each other?
Sue does not. Sue wants to be with people.
Yeah, I'm honestly just up here because we can probably get high ground, see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm here with my two friends, just looking in case they are trying to flank us.
Okay.
I just.
Sue
I might
wants
be
the high
stealing
ground.
some booze.
Okay, so Erebus, you are on your own?
Yeah.
Okay,
Where are you?
Caliga and
Oh, you're up
Erebus,
front.
you.
Oh. You sure you want to be up there? Oh, there's two of you.
I'm right here.
Erebus is down here.
Oh,
Where's the second one? I don't see the second
I
one.
would have sworn it was there a second ago.
He was up
Erebus run
top.
up
He
here.
was up top. I got rid of him.
Oh.
Anyways, moving on.
That makes more sense.
As you guys are doing this, as darkness descends, you see large movement out ahead of you towards the north of the Trebor Trail. You can't see too much because of the lack of light. However, you can just see the movement in the shadows. But before that, you hear a rushing sound, and then before long you see the various guard groups engaged in some kind of combat with these weird little creatures before a swarm of them come to where Jackie is. And then, as well as for Kalga and Erebus, you also encounter a little swarm of these tiny creatures, barely, not even like shin height, but they have 2 legs and they have a giant, like leech-like mouth. And I'm going to show this image.
Please don't.
My
be
God,
those
it's oh
things.
God.
Come on!
Really?
Sturges on legs?
Really that
Are you
name?
kidding me?
Sturges on legs.
What in the actual fuck are you guys?
Oh, I think I recognize
Ah,
these.
no. Hey, we're
I
on a
don't
new
know
map.
anything about them, but I think I know what they are.
Okay, separate yourselves into 3 different groups.
At the left.
Where am I?
Yeah, separate.
Oh yeah, I got deleted from this map before. Hey AI, is it possible to draw anything on here or put structures on it so we know what's on?
I'm just going to. I'm gonna just do this.
Again.
God damn it, cloning Erebus.
Who is the real one? Why am I? Wait.
That would be the divine. That's going to be the divine line for where the people on. Jackie's going to be down here. You guys are going to be here. It's going to be a 20-foot drop. As far as Erebus, you will be in your own little thing. I'm going to just draw out a little thing right here. This is going to be just your little map area. And then Caliga, you are going to be right over here.
Wait, where? Can you?
In that area. As I'm going to partition some of these things off.
There? Where I'm now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, should we use something with my 2 friends, or are they just?
They are engaging other of these things. These are just
okay.
what are going to engage you.
Oh, okay.
Sturges with
So,
legs.
it is my nickname for them so that it doesn't give it away.
Hmm.
Don't know anything.
Okay.
I can't believe Lost My FN Delver had so many crazy things after you beat the boss.
Oh. Should I or should I not?
That depends. What is that?
Animal handling.
Oh no.
These things are not animals.
Okay, good.
$5 says they're undead.
They do not appear to be undead.
I think they are monstrosities.
Do they appear hungry?
They appear very hungry.
Are they demons?
Yay.
Their mouths and legs, of course they are.
Yeah, monstrosities.
Yeah.
If they're demons or fiends, yeah, would let me know.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, those things look disturbing.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
going to
exactly
zoom out
what I
because they're
thought they
terrifying.
were.
I would be laughing if it.
What?
Who's Ephdel?
I was. Caliga.
The
For anyone
reason
wondering,
why
there's
I
another
left.
group running as well in our chat, so it's a D&D group too. You can find it on Vic's site, which I don't have a link to. I just realized.
He is no longer recording the episode, so.
Oh, I thought he was putting up after ones.
Well, yeah, he hasn't started on those yet.
Oh.
Also, the reason why I laugh
I
is
can't.
just they are so tiny.
And the sheer number around Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was also fun.
About this, I forgot that I put these things as drawings so that they can interact in, so that they can interact with the map a bit better. And now I'm wanting to make them so that they're easier to recognize. So give me a second. While you guys are doing that, roll me some initiative.
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain.
Oh.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh.
Whoa, Jackie's rolling well.
I need to reroll because it didn't click on me.
I definitely didn't do that, and I definitely didn't make that mistake. Huh.
Okay, that idea is not going to work. Never mind.
What was that? The grass?
Trying to color it in.
I wonder how fast these little buggers are. Because the only other tiny
Not very
creatures
fast
I
if that
know,
3 is anything you go with.
well, I know a sylvan seed creature thing, which are also tiny, which have 120 foot
You
movement.
are shitting me.
What? Oh!
Rest in peace.
Oh,
Is that
ow.
like the second natural
oh.
one I've gotten?
Yes.
The second natural one you've gotten. Alrighty, let's see here. Do all of you have that? So Jackie, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then that. And music time.
Can you turn it up so I can hear it, please?
Oh, Zin's turn.
Oh. I guess I'm going first.
Yeah,
because
Zen,
higher
it is your
dexterity.
turn.
By the way, AI,
Oh,
let me
what-
when you start playing the music.
It's playing.
Music
I-
playing.
Yeah, there we go.
For some reason, it's just really quiet on my end. I never figured out why.
It's quiet on my end.
It takes a bit to get started, but I can up the sound.
Could you
There
just a
you
little?
go.
Alrighty,
You
so
have the
Zen.
volume setting on your end. It's under the settings tab.
Yeah, because
Anyways,
most of the time I
Zen,
barely
you
hear
see
more
these
than a
little creatures.
click.
Yeah. Anyways, Zen, you see these little creatures approaching where Jackie is.
They want nom-noms.
Also, it's a great time to realize I forgot to give us mage armor.
I mean, you could do that now.
AI, would you be okay with just saying
should've
when we
said
were
that
setting up, I gave him mage armor?
No. You should have said that beforehand.
Yeah, I really should have.
Gotta remember these things, guys.
Well, I suggest you mage armor me now.
You're not in range. It's touch.
Oh.
Actually, one sec. I'm just gonna double check. I don't have the cantrip. Yeah, because I got rid of the staff. Well, I'm sure it won't be impossible to fix that or anything. Yes. All right, so I'm just gonna say this looks like a job for not me. Jackie, good luck with that. And I'm just gonna fireball the one nearest me because I don't want to deal with that.
You're gonna fireball it?
Balls,
I
I
think you
think.
need firebolt.
Firebolt, firebolt, firebolt. Fireball will kill us all right now, and
You
I do
gotta
not want to do
specify
that.
Okay, so firebolting this one. Roll me the attack. That is going to, let's double check their AC. That is going to miss.
Ah, damn. They're pretty good.
Fast little buggers.
I'm just going to move back a bit.
Just a reminder that you guys are about 20 feet up, like your terrace is about 20 feet up.
I'm going to move forward a bit. All right. And then I
Is there
will
any way to put our
boldly pass
tokens
turn.
like on a layer above the drawing?
Let's see here. Let's see here. Go to. There we go. Basically, there's a go to back function similar to like a Word document.
Why am I
damn it,
being
stop
eaten
pushing
by
it off.
Kermit the Frog?
Okay, so what are
I'll
you?
drop at
Okay,
it.
so anything else that you would like to do?
Oh, I passed turn. I really can't do anything else.
Okay, Jackie.
How
Run,
much
boy,
would I have
run.
You cut
How
out.
much?
Okay, what was
For
it,
God's sake.
guys? It's horror. It's horrors.
How long? I mean, how much would I have to move in one direction in order to run these things over?
You could probably run. You could go straight, and you could run those two over.
What if I go in this direction?
Well, you'd have to turn that way, and that is kind of. That would be
I
kind
mean,
of.
I have 60 foot of movement.
I know, but as far as maneuverability, that's where it's.
Well, in
the
that
issue.
case,
Oh yeah, you're in the carriage.
let's go that direction.
Okay.
For some reason, I can't move this thing.
Okay, they are going to make dexterity saving throws.
For anyone wondering who's watching, Jackie is running them over in a carriage. Pulled by elephants. Well, we don't have the elephants yet.
No, he has not bought the elephants yet.
Oh.
These are just horses.
Pulled by horses who are
horses, yes,
pretending to be
but-
elephants. Very
Horses
sneaky
that are about to be
Okay,
eaten
so-
by teeth on legs.
Pretty much. Actually, let's see if I can get some. Do I have any horse tokens on here?
Oh! I just realized what these things are.
What?
Well, technically, kind of.
So do I,
They're
and I'm wondering
squigs.
how to raise it.
They're not actually squigs. I just find it funny that they are basically squigs.
Oh god, you're right. So
Okay,
does that mean your
as far
horse
as
attacking?
that, Jackie, what is animal handling? What is the stat that animal handling is
Wisdom.
based on? Okay, wisdom. What is your? Okay, then what is basically your monk spell save DC? Since it would be about the same.
It would be 13.
Okay. One fails, the other succeeds. So, as they tried to dodge out of the way, I'm going to have you roll me. Let's just do 40-10 for this, just kind of as a ramming check. Okay, so 20. So this one is going to get out. This actually no. Let's go with. God damn it. As far as this one gets outright squished.
Oh.
And then this one.
I did include spikes on the wheels of this
Oh
carriage
yeah,
as
he actually
well.
did do that.
That is what I'm including in this little trample action.
Okay.
Okay. So, anyways, that is. Okay. Anything else?
Well, actually, that was only the action of my horses, so. Let's see.
Can wait.
Actually, I don't think I have any other options available. I mean, I don't want to waste my key points yet.
Would any of us be
Yeah,
able to recognize these things?
Give me a I would say give me a nature check, but given where these things are innately from, the check's going to be high.
Well, thankfully, with my
Everybody
-1
always is.
nature, I got this in the bag. Nope.
Everybody or only Zin?
Only Zen because he is the one asking us, so no.
Good.
Oh, nice zebras.
2 more horses.
Oh, two
Just
more?
call them zebras.
Yeah, I have 4.
Look at them and tell me that doesn't look like a zebra.
I guess if you squint, it does.
It stomped on one of the babies.
Those are some huge horses.
They
Actually,
are
do
large creatures.
Wait, seriously?
the horses get their own attack actions.
I'm treating it the same as your action to basically have them
Oh, yeah,
to
that's why
control
it's
them.
4d10. There's 4 horses.
Ah,
I think you might
well.
need to make the car bigger, Jackie.
can't exactly expand it.
Anyways,
Like that big?
That's a bit too big.
anything? If nothing else, Sue, your turn.
I'm going to, I guess, Eldritch Blast this one, and if it dies, I'm gonna try to attack this one.
Okay.
So
Okay, 24 will hit.
Remember,
Okay.
you can fire twice.
I know. There's a second
And
one
a
hit.
13 will miss. So which one are you attacking?
This one right here.
Okay, that one's... Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oedipus.
I'm just gonna use a sorcerer spell slot to use magic missile on these 3.
Okay. One missile for each.
Yep, and I'm kind of sitting in a building in a bar. So do they just crash through the window or something?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. So point in hand, I activate magic missile.
I will say that none of the bars are active right now because... So you're just grabbing... You have an empty mug that you're just... Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so 4 for 1.
I mean, I'm technically just stealing beer out of the top. Just kind of leaning over.
Yeah, you're
stealing the beer.
just stealing beer right now.
Would they be bloodied?
I would say that
Yeah.
each of these darts did a decent bit.
Okay, another volley then. I'm my turn.
Okay. It is now blue team. They are going to move up to Erebus as...
Those damn dirty blues.
Okay,
Are
Sarge.
they Smurfs?
Okay, so anyways, they are going to all attack you, and they get advantage.
Six overdrive.
And with their advantage, a 14, a 12, and a 7.
14, 12 will hit, 7 won't.
Okay, you are going to take a total of 12 piercing and 6 necrotic.
Yikes.
And 2 of these
I
things
have-
are going to attach themselves to you.
I have resistance to necrotic damage.
Okay, so take that. So half that, you take 3 points of necrotic damage. But you still take the 12 points of piercing, and these 2 are attached to you. And the other one is kind of just standing there.
Oh, joy.
Okay. Calga, is your turn.
Alright, I will move here and attack the right one first.
Attacking the leader.
Yep. Adding my swarm to that.
Okay.
Swarm there.
By the way, do you have any light on? Do you have any light on you?
Currently no, but I have dark vision.
Okay then. As you are attacking, you notice that these things seem to be resisting the physical damage. Oh wait, no, you have a. Let's see here. Does it say anything? Yeah, no, they seem to be resisting the physical damage.
Oh, hell.
Right? Then second scimitar attack on the leader.
Okay, so 20.
Oh, why am I rolling so low on damage?
Okay.
Is he still up?
5 with that. Yeah, he is still up.
And then bonus action short sword attack on him.
Okay.
And that's everything I can do.
Okay. By the way, Caligo, with your companions, would any of them have lights on them, or are most of them like able to have night vision
Well,
or dark vision?
well, because I said I take my two friends. One is a dragonborn, and one is a tiefling. I would say the dragonborn has a light suits because they have not natural dark vision.
Okay. In that case, I will say that at the very least, right now, this one is currently in the light.
Which one?
This one to your left. The others seem to be coming in dim light.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a group token and just so that I remember. So with that, I'll take care of that next. So it is Green's turn. They're going to then swarm over to the war horses.
I have the Lightbringer equipment. That thing gives light. Does that somehow affect?
How much light does it have?
It's like a torch. So 4.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
And I believe I probably would have lit the lantern myself, so that's, I think, 60 feet of dim light, 30 of bright.
Okay. Then let's see here. These things are really fast.
Ah.
Good thing it's not 120 feet like some other tiny creatures I know.
Okay. Let me double check some group rules because these things are going to start gnawing into the horses.
Oh, no. Well, we've killed one so far. Out of
I can
character? I have
hear-
no idea what these are.
Okay, and they have an armor class of 11. So let's just do this. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no. Okay, so with that, two of them are going to be able to attack. Two of them are going to be able, out of this group of 4 here, 2 of them are going to be able to attack this horse right here, and then out of this group, 3. So I'm going to roll there. First 2, let's see here. That is going to be 26 points of damage to these things. That horse is dead.
Horse Junior, no, just kidding.
And then with the next group, yeah, no, this one's also dead. Okay.
And the carriage is out of commission.
This thing can travel with one horse.
Okay.
Yeah, but you've
now-
got 3 dead horses. Or 2
dead horses.
Okay, now these groups are going to attempt to attack you, Caliga. Okay. So get ready for 4 attacks. A 7.
Nope.
A 15. A natural 20.
Yes.
And then another 15. Okay, you're going to take 10 piercing damage from the one, and 10 necrotic damage as one of them latches onto you.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, dear God.
And question with my passive perception, do I notice anything weird happening while that one was in the light? Or
It seemed to be shaking, but it's otherwise you didn't notice anything else to it. Okay. Tiernan.
Okay, let's see, there's one right here, yeah?
Yep.
It's 20-foot drop, you said, right?
Yes.
I'm going to move over here, take a few steps back, and try and leap off and squish this one underneath me.
Okay, if you're not trying to scale down, give me an acrobatics check.
Come on, get high.
Find it. Okay.
Okay. I would say you take about 4 points of falling damage from that, but you get right to where you need to.
I'm just trying to land on top of it.
Okay.
You cast Smush.
Let's see here. In that case, it is going to. It's going to make it. I'm going to have it make a dex save. It fails, so it's going to take the full damage.
So what's the full damage? Did AI just die?
I think AI is.
He might have died. Or he's doing
no,
math.
not AI.
I think he was making the music.
Yeah, and the music still seems to be going. That's Full On by Kevin MacLeod.
He's probably looking up rules for inflicting falling damage upon something with your body.
Oh, good point, yeah.
I think
You
it's
already
the
took
same
that damage.
damage as
Wonder if that would negate it.
Nope, he
And-
died. Oh, he's back.
Oh, so he actually got him.
Can you hear us? AI?
Type in the chat
I think
if
I
you're
may
here.
have spread my curse to him.
Can you guys hear me?
Now, yeah.
Now we can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did I cut out, or did you guys
You
all
cut out.
Because
Pretty
You-
hard.
You cut
You
out.
cut out.
I do not hear you guys. So okay, so Tiernan, what do you wish to do?
Yay, tech issues.
Did I smoosh the thing?
You did a good amount of damage to it, but it is still kicking.
I'll spin up the flail and do an overhead swing to try and smush it for good.
Okay. 9 is going to miss.
Attack again.
18 is going to hit. 7. You hit this thing square on. It looks like it is barely hanging on, but overall it is still standing.
Well, suppose I will. I'll move out of its space, and even if I take an attack of opportunity, let's say 15 feet this direction, because I'm counting the 10 feet I took to jump out towards it as movement, so that leaves me with 15 feet left.
It is going to attack you with disadvantage as a 12.
No.
Okay.
Why is it attack with disadvantage?
You don't know?
Huh.
the way that these things look, they seem very at home at attacking in groups.
So they're pack tactics.
Something like that.
Protection, just fact that
Okay,
it's
anything-
No, I do not believe
God damn it,
so.
Jordan, you moved in the very bad spot.
Okay, Zen.
All right, so I'm going to learn my lesson and quickly cast Major Armor on myself. Not just look at the two horses that got nommed right away.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Whee, not chaos.
Okay, nothing happens.
All right. All right. I'm also going to take off one of the scarves while I do that. Yeah, so I have 2 scarves off right now. And then I'd like to use my bonus action to put them back on.
I'm going to say that it's going to take a bit more than that to put both of them on. Actually, no, I'm just going to say no to bonus action with that.
All right. In that case, I'm just going to move right about here. That's about 30 feet. And just get a better view. You went in, Tiradan!
Jackie.
Since I am on top of the carriage, these things can't really reach me, right?
You don't know that.
Anyway, I move over to here. And then I'm just going to measure out the best. God damn it, Tiradan, why did you have to go there? Can I get a fireball token?
Fireball token. I'll get you a team token. You guys should be able to get this.
You're wasting a fireball on these?
With how much damage they did, I don't think it's a waste.
Okay, so you're doing fireballs, so yeah.
Isn't fireball
Okay, where are
20
you
feet
moving this?
radius? Or is it 20 feet diameter?
Yeah, it's 20 foot, right?
That's pretty much the right one, so I'm gonna use one bead.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
20 feet. Oh. Huh, looks like smaller.
Okay, so roll the damage. So 33. Even if they were to get it, half of that would be enough to kill them. So these things are all.
And Tiradan takes quarter damage.
Yep.
Well, yep.
16.
Tiradan takes court. So yeah.
I save, so I take half, and I have resistance, so another half. Quartered. Math.
So is that 8?
Yeah, it's 8 points.
Is it technically possible that you get a quarter of the quarter?
No.
So quarter is the maximum resistance of the damage you can get in D&D, right?
I mean, there's immunity.
Yeah.
Unless I had like an item that for some weird reason gave me like resistance to any damage from an AoE attack.
Resistance to
Maybe.
magic damage.
Or resistance to absorb fire on top of resisting it.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm just going to be rolling this. Also, carriage.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that weapon misses the carriage.
Not that corner.
It catches the horses and the reins that they're stuck in.
I mean, isn't the rule for AoE spells that the object has to be at least half in the radius?
That's usually for if token is there. Like this would be. I'm gonna say that it will take half damage from this. but it's still going to take the fire.
I mean, we can't really move it since, 2 horses are gone anyways.
Yeah, but I'd say that the remaining
Okay.
horses are outside the blast radius at least.
Yeah.
The other horses are outside the blast radius. It's just that some of the fire is going to lick onto and scorch part of the carriage.
Okay.
Actually,
Do the reins of the horses burn out? The ones that were in the blast radius, the dead ones?
I'm going to say that the reins are going to catch fire. So
Okay, good. They'll be soon off the carriage then.
at
Hopefully those
least the
horses
ones
don't
that
panic.
were on the horses
Yeah.
that died. Okay, I'm trying to find because I thought I created a carriage token at one point.
You create an image that you would put on there. I don't know if it was.
It had a
magic.
ghostly glow around it too.
Yeah, 'cause it was the fake PNG.
Oh yeah, that thing.
The only
Okay.
kind of PNG that matters.
So let's see here, taking half of that. Okay, so the carriage takes 16 points of fire damage and is very much scorched.
Okay.
Okay, if I'm gonna go through a layer, but that probably is half its health. Anyways, next up, it is going to be. Oh yeah, just quickly take these things up. Sue, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to move to about here using my movement. And then I'm going to cast. Let's see what the range is from here.
Oh, keep in mind, Sue, that's not actually how far we are. They're just kind of ideas of their
Oh.
separate places.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind then. Yeah, that'd be a very long spell cast, wouldn't it?
There is this one
so
over here.
The sturges here are. Oh yeah. Then in that case, I'm going to just cast Eldritch Blast at that one lone sturge. Thanks. So.
Okay, so 18 will hit, and that is enough to kill this thing.
Definitely.
Okay. With that, combat has so far ended. I will keep you guys on the combat tracker in case Zin wants to do any kind of shenanigans, but
Zin
other
is
than
only
that, we're
going
gonna
to
be
give
mostly
Jackie
focusing
mage
on-
armor and put the scarves back on.
Okay, well, we'll get to that
Yeah.
next time.
I mean,
On your right.
I would still like to get over these guys and help them out.
Don't worry,
let's-
I'll be.
Considering
Don't
this is
worry,
in
my plan
6-second
works.
intervals, we
Yeah,
could not reach it
attack.
in time.
Yeah, let's see here. From where you guys are generally at,
It's like at least a fourth of the map. of
yeah,
Pen
Airbus
Down.
is about 180 feet away,
Oh.
and then Calaga
And
is
inside the
about
building.
600. Yeah, and Calaga is about 650.
Okay, if a plan works, I'd be 1, be able to get rid of these things. 2, commit accidental arson.
Why are you more happy about the arson? Never mind. Dumb question. Arson's awesome.
Okay,
Have you ever
Airbus.
met Erebus?
Okay, first off, quick question. Misty Step. Does it just affect me, or things attack, and does it just affect me,
It's
or
gonna follow.
things?
It's gonna follow anything. I'm gonna say that these things are gonna fall. The ones that are attached are going to follow you.
It's
Ah, shit.
yeah.
Oh, well, fuck it, not going the arson plan. Okay, plan B.
Yeah, I think it's willing creatures what are attached to you, and I think they are willing to stay with you.
I would disengage.
They're attached.
How? They're attached to me.
Oh.
He's been leeched.
I'm going plan B, damn it. Plan
Fireball
B
yourself.
Plan B.
Why?
is effectively either A, immolation, or B, using magic missile.
Okay, what are you doing?
Magic missile.
I'm gonna use one of my warlock spell slots to use second level magic missile.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
Yes.
Okay. Which one are you? How are you breaking this up?
Basically, the first 2 bolts are going to go to the ones attached to me. The other 2 are going to go to the one in front of me.
Okay. I'm going to say that this one isn't attached to you, but these 2 are. So if you're doing 1 each to the ones attached and then 2 for that, okay, roll. Okay, so first, those 2 are going to go to these guys. And then that 5. Okay. Anything else that you would like to?
Oh shit, they're dead. God damn it. Okay. What to do? Yeah, I end. How do they look exactly?
The 2 on you look like they still have a good majority of their stuff. The one in front looks like about half-ish.
Well, gonna have to go with the embellishment plan next round if I survive.
Okay, it is Blue's turn. One of them is going to attack. And a natural 20.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Okay, you're going to take 14 physical damage from that, and then 3 necrotic damage, and that was already reduced.
Still 17 in total. Great.
Yep. And then the other 2 are going to just be doing some necrotic, are just going to be draining you.
Oh shit.
Vampire mouse.
Okay. So with that, you take an additional 8 reduced to 4, and an additional 2 reduced to 1. So you take 5 damage, necrotic wise, from those 2.
Oh great. I'm at 3.
You chose to be separate and go just drinking, so.
Yeah. I might have a plan for this.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, the one in the left is still in the light, right?
I'm going to say by this point, all of them are in the light because, as your friends are noticing, the ones that are in the light seem to be taking the damage normally.
Are his friends attacking them?
His friends are attacking other ones.
Oh.
Okay, so I don't need to make a light now for them to be taking the damage. Okay,
Yes.
the leader was the one most damaged, so I tried to attack him again.
Okay.
14.
14 will miss.
Then second attack.
8 will also miss.
Offhand attack, please don't do this to me.
24 will hit. 5 damage.
And swarm.
That is enough. That kills this one.
Oh, thank God. At least one. Yep, that's all.
Okay. Speaking of, it is now the... Wait, no. Is this Green's?
Yeah.
The dead one's turn.
Yeah,
Dead one's turn.
might as well remove them since they're not going to be used again.
It is now Red's turn. That 3 of them are going to attack you, Caliga.
Which one was the one attached to me?
I am going to say this
Okay.
one right here. So 2 of them are going to make attacks. A 11 and a 16.
Off miss.
Okay, both of them miss. Okay, then the third one is going to start draining you.
Okay, how much?
Okay. 6 necrotic.
Okay.
Okay. Tierdan, anything that you are doing?
Can we? There's nothing I really can do unless we can start making our way over to where Erebus and Caliga are.
How far can you go?
60 foot if I dash, but they're much farther than that.
Yeah, it would take you about 3 rounds to get to where Erebus is. Okay.
I mean, we really should regroup up.
Okay. Zen, it is your turn. Anything that you would like to do?
Is there anything we even can do?
Teleport. Just kidding.
Yeah, but I'm not close enough. I can
mean-
only grab one person, and I'm not good at groups indoors. His fireball would kill me as well as anyone else. Honestly, this is not good. I'm just going to put the scarves I lost back on, and then... AI, would you be okay with me dashing and putting the scarves back on at the same time?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just going to say I dash 60 feet and put the scarves back on. And get eaten by the ground! My god!
How fast can the horses
Well, I
travel?
fucked that up. I just died. Oh, look, grass ate me.
But we have to. Actually, yeah, we could get on the carriage.
The carriage with 2 horses dead and getting caught.
Yeah, but the 2 horses have burned off.
Sure,
So
why
now
not?
it's just a 2-horse carriage.
Yeah.
No, I'm just going to run because I'm already up here. You guys get on the carriage. I'm just going to run as far as I
mean,
can.
Sue's also up here. Sue's also up here.
So
Okay.
can we rest on
Jackie.
than staying there like a scarecrow?
Tierdan, are you hopping onto the
I'll
carriage
get on
with
the
Jackie?
carriage.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Where's a warhorse?
This is a riding horse. It's a 60-foot movement.
Okay, so 60 foot. I would say that they are going to move. They can move, if you're dashing with them, they'll move their 120 feet so they can get to Erebos next round.
Okay.
Okay, next up.
My
Sue,
God,
what are
look at the
you
damage we did.
doing?
Sue's gonna dash for 70 feet.
Okay. Anyways, Erebos, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try one last ditch effort.
Hands.
Did he cut out?
Yeah, he cut out.
Thunderclap.
Yep. They have to do a con save.
Okay, they each have to do con save. Okay, 2 of them fail, 1 crit successes. I'm gonna say blue succeeds.
Alright, then those 2 take 2d6 thunder.
Okay.
Oh, right, I have to roll. Shit.
Yeah, you have to roll. Okay, 3 thunder damage.
So has the damage accumulated enough?
Not quite. They're still doing pretty good.
Snoozing. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna be dead next. I'm gonna be throwing death stays next round.
Do you have anything that you can do with a bonus action?
Yes.
Like a
Yeah,
potion?
surprisingly, no.
Don't you have any potions on you?
No.
Shit, we didn't give you one?
Really?
I've
'Cause I
already
thought
used
we
it.
gave everyone a potion.
Yeah, no, I used it in like one of the last fights we did.
Ew.
Okay then.
Yeah, so end my turn.
Perhaps Sister Garaele can come in and save him last moment. She's around.
Well, she was thirsty and she was going for a drink. At the third most popular bar.
Okay.
In an active war zone.
That's what Erebus did.
Yeah.
But he's Erebus.
Okay. So taking half, the first one's going to drop you to 0.
Yay!
And then the next two are going to... And then the next two are going to remove 2 death saves.
Oh shit!
2 each. Or
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, no, not 2 each. 1
Oh,
each.
thank God.
There are 2.
Yeah, thank God you guys are not gonna have a fetch quest to the 9th level of a tour.
Okay. It is now Calga's turn.
Alright, I'm attacking the one. Well, first off, bonus action, healing spirit. Like here,
Okay.
so I get a bit of healing. That would be 1d8. Not 1d8, 1d6 healing from me. Plus anything? Nope, just 1d6. So I would get 4 back.
Okay.
And it's like here, so they wouldn't be in it. And then I would try to attack the one who is attached to me.
At this point, I think... Oh, no, the one failed to attack you, so... I think 2 of them are attached to you.
But the other 2 missed as well.
Yeah, all they did. So yeah,
So it was
I would say
it was just this one
it
was
was just
attached.
this one.
Huh.
Yeah, I think just this one. So the other 2. Okay, scimitar, that is gonna miss.
Please. God fucking.
That is gonna miss.
Yep. That's it then.
Hey, Tyrdan, do you have a healing potion?
Yep.
Okay.
God freaking damn it. Why?
Okay. And so that is now the red's turn, as 2 of them are going to attempt to attack you. A 22 and a 7.
22 hits.
Okay. You take 6 piercing damage and 6 necrotic damage.
So 12.
And that, yep, 12. And then the other one is going to start draining you. You're going to take another 8 necrotic damage, so
Okay.
20 damage. Okay. Tyrdan,
Are we
Hold action. To
16 feet.
Airier kind of cut you off there. What'd you say?
You are about 60 feet away from where Erebus would be.
I am 60 feet from Erebus.
Yeah. You guys are about 180 initially, and then with the dash action of the horses, 60 feet.
I will. It's a bonus action for potions, so I will leap off the carriage and dash my full 60 feet to Erebus and shove a potion in his face.
Okay. Yeah, you would get it. So get there right as you see Erebus with these 3 things, attached to him, and you pour the potion down his mouth. By the way, the things detach as soon as, well, no, they're still attached to him, but anyways, Erebus, roll the healing.
And that's
Is this a greater or regular?
I believe it's a regular. Yeah.
You're the one who has it on the sheet, so 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I would have marked it if it was anything else, so it's just a regular.
Well, Tyrdan's rolling. No. I'll let Tyrdan roll this.
Also, the Constitution save was for my healing spirit, the concentration.
Yeah, Okay, so yeah, Erebus, you get 5 healing back, and your death saves are reset to, 0.
Okay.
Well, it seems like you're not the only one who's thirsty tonight.
Okay.
I just pick up my glass, my mug of beer, and just take a sip, just like.
He says
you're
while they're
still
still
on the
attached to
ground.
him.
Yeah, you're still prone, remember. And Zin, it is your turn.
I'm just going to spend my movement running another 60.
Okay, you're 120 feet. You got 120 feet. You are another 60 feet away from Erebus.
Wee. Wait, if
Okay.
I'm using
Jackie.
action. So yeah, that's all I can do.
First, I use the horses to move their 60 feet forward. Then I get out and I think I should have enough movement to reach all of them.
Okay.
Does that hit?
15, that just hits. 12 bludgeoning. And with the light, which one are you attacking?
This one.
This one is now splattered across the tavern floor.
Okay, moving on.
Wait, you're inside
24.
the tavern?
Yeah, Erebus didn't leave the tavern, so yeah,
You got-
you guys are inside.
We fucking Kool-Aid manned with the carriage.
Boom.
Okay, so another 12 damage to that, so that kills this. Okay, so that 10. All 3 of these are dead.
Alright, well, those are taken care of. Let's grab a pint to go.
I think you've had enough.
Okay. Sue?
Who's gonna dash her 70 feet?
Okay, you are now 40 feet away from this scene.
How close
I'm
is
going
she
to
to the?
describe.
How close is she to the carriage?
I'm going to just say that 40 feet. I'm going to just say that Erebus fought these things like right at the front door of this place. So when you guys rolled up in your carriage, you guys popped out and engaged these little cretins. So yeah. Anyways, Erebus, you're still on the ground prone.
I'm gonna use half my move. I'm gonna use half my move to get up,
Okay.
and then use healing hands on me, so I get another health.
Okay.
Alright. And
Okay, you still have half your movement. Do you wish to do anything?
I'm gonna make my way out.
Okay. Are you getting on the carriage, or are you just kind of standing out front?
I'm just gonna get on the carriage.
Okay then. Next up.
Dead Sturge.
Okay, so yeah, Calga is your.
Alright. Can I use an offense attack first? So my bonus action first?
Sure.
Alright, I'll attempt to hit one who is on me. Finally. And use my
Okay.
swarm to push him 50 feet away from me.
Okay. You're attacking the one that's on
Yes.
you, correct? Okay. Make me a strength with that, because these things are pretty damn attached.
Don't they need to make a strength? Or do you mean that I won't get pushed away?
No, it's literally that these things are attached to you, so you're like
No,
normally
Tying it off.
you'd have to use your action to
no,
get
no,
rid. Like yeah.
I mean
get
like
off.
my swarm, because I can use one to push them 50 feet away from me.
I'm gonna say that it doesn't apply to those that are attached to you.
Oh, then... Okay. Alright. A strength save, or just a strength check.
No, never mind. I'm just gonna have as if they're attached. There's nothing that you can do without before you detach them. So you can attack one that has not attached itself to you. I'm gonna say that this one hasn't attached to you.
But I would still try to attack those who are attached to me, just I won't use the
Okay.
swarm for the pushing away.
Okay.
How does it look? The one I...
These look all pretty fresh. You've been focusing most of your effort on this one
Then I
and
use
failing
my...
to hit these.
Then I use my action to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. By the way, which one did you attack with your offhand?
That one.
Okay. 23, that hits, and with the because of that. So yeah. Okay, so cure wounds, you get 9 hit points back. Okay. Anything else that you would like to do?
Typing of Jackie Diagon.
Can't do anything.
Well, he hasn't summoned Tierdan Jr.
Yeah, and I would have already lost him because concentration.
Ah,
Okay, so Red, this one is going to try and jump up and attack you. And a 17.
Miss it.
Okay, yeah, that one misses, so the other two are going to try to drain you.
Just say me the total for both.
11 total.
I'm still up! The Cure Wounds!
Clutch.
Oh lord.
Oh, God damn it, I'm gonna die.
how are his two friends faring?
His two friends are about wrapped up, so they can come and help him, or at least they can try to give him a potion if he is about on death's door. Anyways, Tierdan.
Getting back on the carriage.
Okay. Wrong map. Why did I go to that? From where you guys are, God damn it, why doesn't it... Okay, so let's see here. From where you guys are, you're about another 450 feet away from Calga.
Sue is trying to get on the carriage at some point.
Same.
In that case, never mind. It's Zin's turn next.
I'm going to jump on the carriage.
Yep. Okay, so Zen, you get on the carriage. You were about 60 feet away, so yeah, you could get full movement. You can get onto
Yeah,
the
with
carriage.
my... Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Jackie?
I get on the carriage, and how far away is Sue?
Sue is about 40 feet.
In that case,
Back towards the manor.
I have the horses drive over to her first, and then gonna use dash action to move rest of the way towards Calica.
Okay, so you get 20 feet back. So all in all, your net movement is 40 feet towards where Calica is.
Okay.
Because you had to go 20 feet back to where Sue was.
Well,
anyways.
we were dashing.
Yeah, so 60. Okay, so yeah, 60 feet. You're 40 feet. Sue was 40 feet away. You use 40 feet to go to Sue, and then you're coming back. You get 20 feet, and then go another 60 feet, make up the 20, and then you can go another 4. You go another 40.
Okay.
Okay. So now then, Sue, anything that you would like to do?
Is Erebus and Tierdan also in the carriage, or are they not in the carriage?
They are.
They're on the carriage.
Then
Forgot to move.
which of them look the most unhealthy at the moment?
That would be Erebus.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Erebus.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
Well, since I'm already on the carriage, no, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, Erebus, anything that you would like to do while on the carriage?
Nope.
Okay. Calga, is your turn.
Offhand attack to the one I already damaged.
Okay.
God damn it.
13 is going to miss.
And then action Cure Wounds again.
Okay.
Don't waste your spell slots.
Because I will, because I don't want to die. And
Do you not have a healing potion with
nope. And I'm gonna up. No, I'm just going level 1. Yeah, another 9.
you? Okay.
And that's sadly it.
Okay, it is now their turn. Okay, another 17.
Miss.
Okay, the other two are going to drain you. Okay, and with that, they drop you.
They got over 12.
They did 13 points of necrotic damage to
Okay.
you.
Blep.
Okay. Tierdan, anything that you would like to do on the carriage?
Not particularly.
Okay. In that case, Zen. Oh wait, no, top of the round.
Yo. Since I'm just on the carriage,
J-
I'm going to hold
um,
action.
Yeah,
Actually, Jackie, do you want mage armor?
hold it for a
Yes.
second.
What am I holding on
Okay.
to?
Roll me a d20. Well, let's get this over. Let's get this over with, and I'm going to do
What was that
something.
for?
Did he roll
So nothing happens
D20
there?
for the previous mage armor?
He did.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, Calga, as you go down, one of your friends notices, and they decide to take the risk and dash over to you, and they're going to use one of their healing potions, and they're going to try to bring you back up. Okay, you get 6 points of healing back from them. I'm going to say that the two of them, each one has one healing potion. I'm going to say that each one has one healing potion, so if you want to take stock on that, you have one more left.
Okay.
Okay. Jackie.
I'm gonna have the horses dash towards Calica once more.
Okay. So let's see here. You guys are from where Caliga is. 470. So you are already 40 feet ahead. So with that, 160. I'm gonna just not this down. So that 310. So yeah, 310 feet away from where he is.
Okay.
Okay. Sue, anything that you would like to do?
No.
Okay. Erebus, anything that you would like to do?
No.
Okay, Calga.
Use half of my movement to get up. Then I try to attack the one I damaged already who is on me to try and kill it.
20 will hit.
Or
The ones that you've hit, the one that you hit is the one that hasn't touched you.
then I would try to attack the one who's on me.
Okay, so 20 that will hit. Which one of the two?
The left.
It's the side
Yep.
left. No, you point to the one that you've damaged, and that's not the one on you.
I thought that was the one on me. Well, one of them who are on me.
I'm gonna say that the two to your sides are the ones on you, and this one is
Okay.
not.
I'm adding Swamp to the one too.
Okay, it is just barely hanging on.
Come on. Die.
Hit, and that will kill this one.
And offhand to get the damage the other one who is on me.
Okay.
Yay.
24, so 9 damage.
Ugh.
Which one are you attack of the ones that
Yep.
are on you?
That's it.
He asked which one.
Okay. Yeah, I asked which one.
The right one.
Okay. It is now their turn.
Think healthy
Okay.
thoughts.
The ones that... Okay, so they are going to drain... Since these ones are attached to you, they're going to try to drain you. Okay. You take a combined total of 6
I'm
necrotic.
down again.
And you are back down again. Yep. Okay, Tierden.
Just waiting for the carriage to arrive.
Okay. Zen,
How far away are we?
you are about 310 feet away.
I'm going to ask Jackie if he wants mage armor.
You already can.
You already did.
I did. Oh, cool. Then I'll hold
Okay.
action in case we get close enough.
Okay, Jackie. 120 feet
Yeah,
movement.
and I'm also gonna check around to see if there are any other enemies approaching.
Okay. None seem to be approaching. However, as you are driving through, you hear a loud bang as part of the building just gets, as part of like the town, as you're passing the town master soul, part of like the top of it just gets destroyed, as if something just got flung right into it. And then not too long after that, another part of the like just the ground, like a crater, like some kind of eruption happens, like right in the path, not too far away from you.
AI, at
Oh,
this
they
point,
have
can we just
siege
move on to the Phandalin map?
And we still have the combat with
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right, everyone. I think we should stick to the carriage once we pick up Calico.
Need the mobility, yeah.
Let me get the siege equipment.
Okay, so Sue,
So how close are we?
310 feet. Oh wait, no. With that 120 feet, that drops it down to 190 feet away.
I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast this one right here. With my spell snipe, I can reach it. So
300 feet.
I thought you
Okay.
said it was. Wait.
Well, no, spell snipe is 300 feet, right?
I have 240 for Eldritch
I
Blast.
mean, we did move
Well,
to
wait,
120.
So how
So I'm
far
in
away are we then?
yeah. Okay, and you are 190 feet away.
So within
And I would say that there is light because of Caliga's companions. At least one of Caliga's companions, so you can see them. So, Eldritch Blast 1. 12 is going to miss. 24 will hit. 10 damage. Which one did you say you're attacking?
This one. The one closest, I assume.
That one's dead. Okay.
That's
Erebus.
all.
Just gonna wait till the carriage gets there.
Okay. Okay. I did go through this, but another one of your friends do come by and try and give you the last of their potions, so You get 9 points of healing from that one. And you are now conscious again. They are out of potions, so don't expect any
Yeah, I
more.
don't.
Calga.
I stand up again. And I attack the one who is still on me.
Okay. 17 will hit.
And Swarm, die, you little pest.
I is artist.
Okay. It is still alive.
My god. Just...
14 will miss. 20 will hit.
Die!
4 damage. That is enough.
Yes!
Also, my head
That's
cannon is
gonna be
that
the
Jackie was
end
right.
of.
He did cock Sue like a gun right before she fired.
Yep.
Hairball
Thanks,
comes out the side.
guys.
Okay. And before long, within the next couple seconds, you guys do meet back up with Calaga.
Get on if you want to live.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit in the carriage so everybody who needs it gets healed. How much heal would it be when it would be the whole 1 minute?
It's 10d6.
Yeah, 10d6.
Okay.
All right, so we need to head to wherever Sildar is.
Are you guys waiting?
Everybody gets 42.
AI?
That's my HP.
Damn, that's
What?
pretty nice.
Just realized that Chucky and Sue have the same HP.
Wait, what is this from? Sorry. Zoned out for just a second.
Healing.
That's Healing Spirit. Oh no, Tyrion, let's go.
No, I just got to your Tyrion, please add yourself back to the go.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah. So does anyone know where Sildar is? He probably knows more about that artillery. We might need to take that down.
Jin, I don't think he's even here.
As you say that, Sildar does notice you and attempts to meet back up with you guys.
Ghost flying through the sky.
Also, I love how we're driving this carriage without
No,
horses.
but
Magic.
anyways, as he says, "Are you all right?"
Yeah, now.
Had worse.
Okay, those things swarmed the rest of us. We were able to deal with them pretty well, but how are you all faring? Are you all faring good?
I almost got chewed up.
Yep, me too.
Did we lose any?
We only lost about 2 of the regular guard, but for the most part, the paladins and those people in the Order of the Gauntlet were able to deal with them in short order.
I killed 15, never got hit.
I did nothing and never got hit.
Seems like 2 of your horses are no longer there, and part of your carriage is burned.
Yep.
We ran into a couple of them.
And oh my god, you 2 look horrid.
Okay, the scarves aren't
actually,
that bad.
He doesn't. No, he notices that after. No, never mind. He doesn't notice that because you guys did the healing spirit by the time he got back. So
I mean,
all your
Erebus
bite
probably is covered
wounds
in his
and
own
others-
blood still.
They just have giant hickey marks where the things were fighting.
Okay.
Anyway, I think we
Anyways,
keep moving before those trebuchets get an aim on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is exactly what I would. This is exactly the
Trebuchets,
situation I was
catapults, what are we dealing with,
preparing
do we
for.
know?
Not sure. We just know that we can't see them within normal range, so assume that they are firing from a decent distance.
Yes.
I will get the rest of the. I will get everyone else together in the main group, and we will try to delay the main force. We'll send up a. We'll have one of the have one of the clerics or paladins send up a light spell as an indication that they're occupied.
Worst comes to worst,
Well-
don't hesitate to fall back to the manor.
Same to you. Probably can't. We can probably only give you about enough time to get there and about maybe a minute to do your thing before any of the faster units that they have make it to you.
Minute's pretty good.
Well, I do know one thing. After this is over, I'm gonna need a new coat. Probably a new shirt too.
We can worry about that later. Right now,
Yeah.
we've got a job to do.
All right.
Okay, so just to run this, as you guys are kind of ready, waiting for the signal at the north end of Phandalin, after about what you can imagine to be about 5 to 10 minutes, you do see the commotion going on off to the side. It is a good distance away, but you can hear the sounds of battle as you see little lights being flowing around from any of the spellcasters. And after about, like I said, those 5 minutes, you do see a light being shot into the air from what you believe to be one of the clerics.
That's our signal.
that's the
I
signal.
think.
Oh, that's how we should have done it.
That's the signal. Let's get a move on.
Okay.
Mush, Jackie,
Would you
mush.
say in that amount of time, AI, would you say in that amount of time, Teardown would have the time to switch out his flail for Talon?
Yes, since 5 minutes, assume that if you guys have any other things that you want to do on the quick, like if you want to hand over items to each other, exchange items, or anything of the sort, you can do that now.
Let's see.
I'm probably just gonna wait till we get to the actual place to use Necrotic Shroud.
Just don't use it nearby your friends.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, I used up my last healing potion, but not the greater. Ooh, shit. Ah, sorry, I was going to give Erebus
I
another
still have
potion, but I don't have another potion.
I still have one greater healing potion, but
Same.
just that.
But considering whenever I go down, that's the thing.
Okay. So, anyways, with that going on, you guys rush. If there's nothing else that you want to do in that interim time, then you guys head off to where you believe the trebuchets are, hearing the sounds of rocks whizzing overhead, just being flung at dizzying speeds, and then hearing the sounds of parts of Phandalin just getting destroyed by these things.
How long before Sue's sniper distance for Shatter?
The problem is that you can only tell by the outline of these things. You can only tell the outline, like you can't actually see them. What is Sue's range with Shatter?
If I remember correctly, smell sniper doubles the range, correct?
Okay, what is the range of?
The range of Shatter is 60 feet.
Okay, so double that is 120 feet. So
If you need a light source, Sue,
Okay.
I have an idea.
yeah, everyone, if whoever would have a light source on them, be using a light source. Could you please put the aura on yourself? Just
Okay, quick
just
question. How far-
just do the max on your aura. Just
Oh, actually, that was just my aura of dark vision, where I could see as if bright light. Although AI, I did read up the wording on my dark vision. Because it was a racial thing, it's 60 feet is absolute bright light, even if it's dark. And outside of that, I could just see as if it's dim. So I could still see, though.
okay.
So, Sue, do you have
AI.
dark vision?
I have low light vision.
If when we're 120 feet away from it, I can light up a fire.
I mean, I could just point it out with Devil's Sight.
Okay.
Yeah, but this way it gives
here's
Sue
the
a
thing.
target.
I'm gonna say that in that case, you will see the outline. So I'm gonna just put these things on the like the map itself. So if you want to mark it out,
Yeah.
so get to where you think you would be at 120 feet.
All right. I'm not sure if you can see my aura. Are we still on the
I
cart?
can. Yeah, you guys are still on the cart.
Also, I have the same aura, apparently.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
now.
That's a
Yeah.
bit more.
Okay.
Half elf, yay!
Okay, so with that, you would also be able to see these blokes. So give me a second. Also, I'm going to put I'm going to just do a little quick marker here on the number of, before I get anything started, I'm going to just mark this. Anyways, here's what you see as far as who is guarding, because there seem to be some people guarding these trebuchets.
Oh my god.
And then
And then who's on the other side?
John Cena.
Oh my god, I never saw him coming. Oh.
All right.
So
I think.
Mostly zombies, and then
zombie ogre, zombie wolves, and a couple of whites.
have we faced whites before?
Nope.
you have not.
No.
To
So,
them,
guys, left or right
first, you
first?
can see. I'm gonna, as you guys are doing that, we're going to get another round of combat started.
Before we start,
you
can I
guys
take an
have-
action?
No,
Oh. And I'm guessing they can see us coming, so it won't be surprised.
pretty much. Especially since some of you do have light, like Tierdan, so they
Yeah.
can easily see you coming.
Makes sense.
I never see it coming.
No,
Why can I not?
They
Oh.
do though. They very easily do.
What? I have a backseat for now.
So, guys, left or right? Also, can we get the horses in since we're using them?
Please be better. Please be better. Please be better.
yeah, give me a second. I'll get the
Thanks.
2 horses.
Well, it was better.
While Jackie and Zin can fireball one side and the other side.
I mean, my reach with fireball is 60 feet.
Mine is 150.
So, which catapult should Sue target first?
Target the one on the right. You might be able to tag some of the other guys in it as well. I can take care
I
of the one on the
mean-
left.
The best you can do would be the whites.
I mean, I could just localize it right on the.
If you hit
Catapult
right
too.
here, though, you might be able to catch a few more.
Um,
How big is
Wait a
the
minute.
blast
20 feet across.
for spell sniper? Or not, for shatter, I mean.
Yeah.
Shatter, the range for Shatter is a 10-foot radius sphere.
Ah.
There is no way to hit anything else aside from the trebuchet but the white.
Yeah, you can't hit the big guy, so hit the white if you can. I'm going to try and take out some guys on the left.
Okay. So let me just send it. Be everyone here. Okay. It is now. Let's see here, just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then all of them. Okay, yep. First up, as we resume combat again, it is the wolves' turn as they are going to try and run up to you guys.
Oh, by the way, would we have had time to move the horses so that they're not back to back, but side by side?
I would say while you were waiting for Sildar, you could do that.
Yeah.
So this one's going to get right up into the horse's face. And then, let's see here, how many more do I have? Okay, this one is going to get to right here. As another one of the wolves enters into your range. And then this one is going to go. Let's see here. And that's gonna be the wolf's turn.
Oh, jeez.
So it is your turn.
So would Shatter do more damage if it was more like on a larger target? Does it do more damage?
No,
if
it doesn't.
More of its... Okay, so I'm going to try to cast Shatter. Try to get both of these then.
Yeah, if it says it does double damage against objects, that's one thing. But other than that, it's just going to catch it. It's just going to do the damage outright.
All right, then I'm going to try to get both of these in the range of Shatter.
Okay. Do you need what is the range of Shatter? Because I'll give you a party token.
It's 60 feet without Spell Sniper.
No, I meant the radius.
10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet. Sphere.
Radius.
Okay.
10-foot radius sphere.
Okay. I will give this thing 10 foot. Okay. So where do you want to move? You
If I
should
did
be
it
able
like
to
this,
feel it.
Yeah, I know. If I did it here, would it hit all three? Or
It would not hit the zombie, but it would hit the white and the trebuchet.
alright, if that's the case, then I'll just probably do it.
Okay then. So con save for the two of them. Well, for the white.
Yeah. Let me cast Shatter. I clicked on it. I don't know if it's taking it.
Should just probably take it. Well, is it asking what level you're casting
yeah.
spell?
Yeah, it is. Go ahead and do it. Cast.
Okay, so 11 damage. Okay. Oh wait, no, you cast it up higher level, so another 4. What's that?
50.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Zen.
All right. Can you make me a token with a fireball or 4 fireball?
Can you not drag it out?
Instead, he should be able to control the team token as well
Oh, I can do that.
if he wants it.
Oh, I can do
Should be
that.
able to.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know I can do that.
I made it so that you guys can use it.
I did.
Both as an overland map token for the party, as well as a thing that you can use as a AoE marker.
That is incredibly cool.
Could you make it so that I can move the horses?
Sure.
Oh, wasn't it? Okay, there we go.
Well, I just heard a fairly large rumble of thunder, so if I suddenly cut out, assume it's because my Wi-Fi
Okay.
cut out.
How would we know? Like, all joking aside, with all the issues.
Okay, Jackie, the horses should be in your thing. Just say we're using war horses for the sake of this, but
Okay.
All
I mean,
right.
if I suddenly drop out of the call.
Let's see. Is there any way to get more?
okay, Zen, what are you doing?
Crap. Does it? Okay, so I'm going to try and AI. Would this hit all the people I want to hit here? These 4?
Yes.
In that case, I'm going to stand up and just heroically rip off a scarf because the best guys wear scarves, and shout "Fireball!"
Okay. Your scarf goes flying back as you guys are riding forward. As the
since
fireball gets from your hand.
Okay, I need to ask. Can I just have it say that it hits Cal in the face because I find it funny? Not the fireball, I mean the scarf.
I know that, but Sin was truly with the enemy the entire time. Okay. I'm going to say no, just because like you don't. When you're taking this thing off, you're not really caring too much about what happens to it. Plus,
Oh no, I
since you
wanted to
guys
blow
are
in
on
his
the move-
face and just hit him because I thought it'd be funny.
Technically, you are behind, so yeah, it would hit Calaga and then before flying back off.
Worth it.
Why?
Okay. Anyways, roll damage.
All right, one fireball coming right up. Should I move? Okay, there it is. They need to make a
34.
DC 15. Dexterity save.
Oh, the ogre succeeds.
Things I do not expect to hear. Does the
I did not
trebuchet?
expect that.
Looks like tons of fun to finally decided to eat a salad.
Double nat ones for the one zombie.
Oh, I love hearing
And it's
that.
not one, is a -1. And a 17 for the white.
So how's the trebuchet looking?
Trebuchet just took full damage.
Are you saying trebuchets are a very
Does it have a
dexterous
dex
creature?
stat?
No, it just takes the damage.
Not a save.
It dodged.
Is it on fire now?
Roll me a. I'm just gonna do this because I think it might be interesting. Roll me a d20.
Oh, I need to do that anyways, don't I?
Yes, you do. So roll me 2 d20s.
Since I had to do wild magic roll first, since that would have occurred first, is that what goes off? I'm not just asking because we've had a
I'm gonna
distinct
say
lack of
that.
crazy.
I'm gonna say that above a. I'm gonna say that above a 10 is what you would need for it to go on to be set on fire. So I'll give you the choice.
I'll say above the 10 for the 11 is on fire.
Okay, so the trebuchet is now on fire.
And want me to roll
But
it
I
up?
need you to roll me a d10,000.
That's not the right button. That is. I'm just going to point out, I'm glad these are the targets over here and not me.
Your macro is not working. Never mind.
Yeah, it worked. It just said 3.
6405.
6405.
Oh no!
Why?
Immovable objects are trying to get.
Oh no, that
Human
wasn't. I don't know
parents.
what the number is. I just noticed it was a wild magic roll.
Oh god, that is going to be.
What?
I don't know how I'm going to roll this.
What?
Oh no!
What are you, AI? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna say that. Okay, so actually no, I have a solution for this because
What?
okay, so I might be good. Target must carry at least 5 pounds of wood at all times.
Or what?
Nothing. It doesn't say anything. It just must carry
It
5
has
pounds
to.
of wood at all
Ooh,
times.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
So those
Can
three
bits
are
and
going
pieces
to...
that flew out from the trebuchet just have to be held by these things now?
Or the
I mean,
entire
it's not
trees.
like they're going to be trying to hold. They're going to hold the trebuchet.
Oh
So
my God,
on
I
their
love
turn,
this.
they're going to innately move to where the trebuchet is.
By the way, it's
Yes.
not be dead.
Yes, the zombie is. Yeah, the what was it? 34. Yeah, that zombie is dead. Let's see here.
But how are they? But quick question: how are they holding the trebuchet?
They're basically just going to be holding on to the trebuchet, like
That is on fire.
Oh,
yes, basically hugging the trebuchet.
Yep, that's on fire.
And now they're up.
Not on fire, but they will be definitely taking damage.
big ogre.
I cannot. Cannot let go. Wood is important.
Okay.
Someone help me get rid of this wood.
Okay. I'm going to say with fire, you would also be able to see these blokes.
What?
Oh no.
As you see two zombies that seem to be who seem to be the ones operating the trebuchet, and this ogre off here who is grabbing some ammunition.
Can we just give the trebuchet an aura for firelight?
Sure, I'll give this thing an aura. And another aura. And
Another
another
one.
aura.
Another one.
Until it has so many auras that it is like a...
Aura.
Yeah.
Beat me to
Dio!
the fucking joke, Airier.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it would light up this entire area, so you would see all these. These
AI,
are all the
you didn't
undead
make it
within the
visible to
air
us.
that are surrounded. Oh yeah.
Bright light, nice.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, and with that, anything else?
How much, or how does the trebuchet look?
Trebuchet looks like it took a good beating, but it is still more than. But it still looks like it's only just
And
scorched.
the other one?
Or at least it's only starting to burn. The other one looks in better shape.
Even with Shatter, because non-magical thing.
Does it take double damage?
No, but I think... I need to look up what it exactly says.
If it does double damage against objects, I'll amend that, but for right now. Okay. So anyways, it's now the zombies' turn. The two zombies that are operating the zombies that are operating the trebuchets are going to just stay where they are. The other ones are going to move to intercept.
Ah, never mind. Okay, it's just they take also damage.
Yeah. It's a freaking light show now.
Yes.
You got those laser turrets installed early.
Yeah.
Point defense.
Install the mirrors, bounce off the mirrors.
Okay, everyone bring it in.
Bring it in where?
Okay, and then the... God damn it. Okay, this one is going to go right to here, just kind of avoiding the radius of fire. And let's see here, going with that, that is going to be those. Jackie, your turn.
Okay, let's see.
Also,
You're
Vic's in
using
the chat.
Fireball?
I'm trying to play tactically here. Actually, I can go.
I don't know. It's kind of sus.
Shut.
What is this?
That is just that is the marker that you guys have been using for your for fireballs and attacks.
Yee.
Okay, good.
Just gonna move it over here for now since we need it.
God! I'm trying to move it right now. Is that really fireball?
No, that's let's see.
I moved
that
it back to 10
is-
for shatter.
Okay, in that case, let's increase it to fireball range. Much better. God damn it. Choose the right tool.
What about just running
I will
over the
have to
zombies in our way?
disengage and move to this spot. Move the entire group to that spot.
Okay, so you are going to be moving. Okay, everything.
Actually, Jackie, would it be a good idea just to mow over the zombies?
I mean, I did mow over the wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. It is going to make a dex save. So I'm just going to do give me 2d10. It's going to fail its dex save, so it's going to definitely get hit by the wolf. Still standing, but it just barely, and it's going to attack the one horse.
And then I'm going to throw one of the beads to the spot that I have marked, getting the white and the trebuchet.
Okay, so you are going to where you have that. Okay. Roll 86 and... Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so the white...
Oh, horses.
So
have
yeah,
health.
guys, if you could kill this zombie here, that would be swell.
Which one?
Can
That one?
you ping?
Okay, that white succeeds the dex save, so it's going to take half.
Yeah, this one here.
So 11. All right.
Okay. And then the trebuchet is going to take the full 23.
And it's on fire. Maybe.
Actually, Jackie, roll me a d20.
Think high.
It is on fire.
Question: when he would roll a net 20 for the fire, would it make a difference?
No.
Okay.
It's purely a like a 50-50 shot. 10 or lower, it's not on fire. 11 or higher, it's on fire.
Okay.
Actually, because of the way we moved, this horse is here.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, anything else there, Jackie?
No.
Okay. Is now the white's turn.
Got a quick question. Or are we just gonna be driving around in the carriage doing drive-bys?
Yep.
Okay.
Kiting.
Hey, if it
Yes.
works.
Yes. Yes.
I wanna step up the gas.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so these things are very much smart. So they are going to attack the ones who seem to have the least amount of armor on them. As that is going to be... What is everyone's armor class?
18.
For me,
I'm just gonna
it's
put
a
it in the
bit
chat.
weird.
Might be easier
13.
that way.
18 when
You see, but-
when I'm dual wielding, 17 when I'm not.
Just
Also, isn't the
Motion in
carriage
chat.
enclosed? Or is that kind of ripped off at this point?
I'm going to say that if you guys... Well, no. Did you guys fire off this from these things? Yeah, you guys fired off, so you guys are sticking out of the thing, so...
Okay.
Okay. That's
So realistically, they can see
Eric, that's-
me and basically the people on the outside and not Sue because she's in the inside now.
Airier, how do you 19 AC?
Because of staff and...
The staff,
Right.
really good dexterity, mage armor,
Okay.
Bracers would be-
Okay,
and the bracers
so
of 2 more, yeah.
they're going
Which
to...
no one else knows about.
Okay, so 2 arrows are going to come for Sue and Erebus, and then another 2 are coming for. Okay,
I'm sorry,
so
I need
with
to read
that,
this out loud. The DM. He's
okay,
just
so let's see here.
standing there menacingly.
Okay, so yeah, the one right here. Actually, here's a funny thing, because this one is going to be right up against the burning trebuchet.
Oh yeah, because he has to hold it.
Yeah, so he is going to take fire damage. He's going to take fire damage.
doesn't the same go for that ogre?
That will be on its turn.
What exactly does fire damage come out as?
What do you mean?
Like, is it a D6, a D5, a D4?
I'm treating it as a d6.
Oh.
Okay. So while it's doing this, it's trying to hold it up with the, it's trying to maneuver itself so it can hold it, but it's going to, while it's doing that, it is going to then take out, both of them are going to take their longbows and fire 2 shots. So Starting with the people who have the lowest AC, Sue and Erebos.
Would they get cover or partial cover because
one-
they're inside the
Whichever
vehicle?
whichever one's at
Also,
I'd
with the
say
one
because you guys were
with the
you
one
guys
have-
were popping out.
Yeah, but that would
with the
still
one
be half.
holding onto the trebuchet, be able to fire a bow with one hand.
I'm gonna say that he's not. He's trying to maneuver it like he's holding up with his shoulder so that, or at least like with part of his body so that he can still fire. It's ridiculous, and I'll give him disadvantage. But
If it's a crossbow, it's possible though. If it's a longbow,
no, these are longbows. He is trying his
So
best
that's
on this
two.
one. Anyways, I will give you guys half cover. So let's see here. That is another.
and
Well,
at least for
before you,
Erebus, he actually hasn't
roll,
taken
is
his turn
that-
yet, so he hasn't poked his head out.
Remind me what
Half cover is
Half
plus
cover
2 to
is-
AC, as well as dexterity
okay,
saving throws.
Okay, so in that case, yeah, I'll continue with what I was going to do, and Erebus, whichever one's attacking Erebus gets disadvantage for one of their
Okay.
attacks, because protection.
Okay, so let's go with the ones that are going to go after Erebus, and okay, let's see. This is going to be from the one who isn't encumbered right now, as they're going to try and fire at Erebus, and that is going to miss, even with the disadvantage. So next one is going to be definitely firing with disadvantage, and he's going to go for Sue. 13 Sue.
Oh, it misses.
Well, it's meats, but you
Cover.
have half cover, so add 2 to that. So next, Caliga.
When did this horse take damage?
When pulling out the way of
The
wolf,
horse
right?
took damage from the wolf.
I thought the wolf had to dash over.
Attack of
No, it had an attack of opportunity.
I disengaged.
Well, you ran over. Actually, never mind.
Did you?
We're gonna need to work that out, but
Eh.
never mind. I'll give it to you.
So yeah, what's with me?
Okay. Let's see here. This one's gonna come towards you. This one's gonna be a normal one, disadvantage. Still gonna miss. And so this one at disadvantage is coming for Tierdan. And that's gonna miss. So you
Of
guys
course.
hear the sounds of longbows, arrows ricocheting off of the carriage, but none of them seem to hit their mark. Tierdan.
I lean out and return fire at the closest white.
Okay.
Where's the right attack?
Okay. 12 against the white.
Going to
That is gonna miss.
Yeah, figured. That's my one attack. Mark down the crossbow bolt. And yeah, I got nothing, so
Cut out for a second.
Also, because you guys moved the carriage, I need to reveal these guys.
Also, isn't that thing on fire now?
Which this trebuchet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I have the little token on it.
Where's the other
Whee!
whites at? You said there was
Aura.
more than 2 of them.
Honestly, I just love the ores. They're fun to look at. Shiny.
Oh yeah, let me give
It
it
says
an
sus.
aura.
I just noticed that.
So anyways, you guys can see that. That counter is going to look very weird in a couple seconds. Anyways, anything else that you'd like to do, Tierda?
I can't really do anything.
Calga.
Damn it, Zen, not again.
I shoot an arrow to the nearest zombie. Oh well, 2 arrows with my longbow.
Okay, that would be this guy.
with normal arrows.
Hits.
And swarm. He's still up.
He is up.
Who are you attacking?
The nearest zombie, because you said I should detect the
Okay.
nearest zombie.
24 will hit. 5 damage.
And that's it.
Okay. The ogre's turn. Ogre zombie's turn. They can't do a whole lot, so they are going to just kind of move up here.
Don't forget this one was going to
So
go
let's
to
see here, what-
grab.
Oh yeah, that one's going. In that case, yeah, this one is going to be focused on holding up this trebuchet, and that's pretty much going to be his turn since he can't get 5 pounds of wood otherwise in this area.
Yeah, they got wood. I'm easily amused by dumb jokes, I realize.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, considering their enemy
So
is
this
a
one's gonna
god.
move.
Also, I heard something funny. Tiamat is the dragon word for Karen.
For what?
You know, I wouldn't doubt that.
Like Karen as in pulling a Karen. New head cannon approved. I'm fine with this. I love it.
Okay. Arrow, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna fire. I'm gonna fire out just blast at this. At a ruler. This one.
Okay.
The fat chonker.
Yeah, sorry. By the way, ahead of time, this is probably going to go over our normal time. Just heads up. Sorry about that.
I think we should call it after the next round.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm cool. with it.
Okay. Okay, then. So then both of those hit.
All right.
So roll 2d10. 10 damage.
Nate, I had my turn.
Rated M for
Ooh.
muffins.
Okay. And top of the round, both of the trebuchets are going to take fire damage, and I'm going to erase this thing.
Hey, wait, what?
Just us.
Yes.
What got?
Okay, and
erased?
then, yeah, fire.
Oh. But it was so beautiful.
What's a race?
Oh,
Nothing.
that's a countdown.
Oh.
I told you it was.
It's only a minute before the long range gets here.
No, I said it, like... No, I said that it was around a minute. I rolled a little handy dice of mine, and it was not favorable towards you guys.
In other words, guys, Jackie, can you swing us back here without hitting the ogre? We might need to avoid all these guys and just focus
Okay.
on the tactical objective.
I can get us to the range.
Okay, so yeah, with this, the wolf zombies are going to start... Can't really do a whole lot because... Well, let's see here, they can get to... Right, they can actually get there, so... They're just going to get right in the way of the horses.
Do I get an attack of opportunity with my longbow?
Not with a longbow.
With your short sword?
You can't do that from the roof. Or from the carriage, I guess.
Okay, so these guys are going to get to it. Yep. And then this wolf, the straggler right here. So right about here. That's going to be their turn. So
What
it's
about-
your turn. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, that one. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Now that is going to get... Gonna be able to get to right about, yeah, just a couple ahead of this one.
I
Anyway, Sue.
So should we focus on the trebuchets?
The trebuchets
Um,
need to go.
I think the next one will. I can fireball the thing when my turn comes. So try to take care of the. Well, this zombie is down almost.
All right. Is there a reason that zombie in particular needs to die?
Well, we need to thin the horde a bit.
Honestly,
As
if you can
opposed
just do
to
a damage to the
ones that are right
trebuchet,
on our heels.
I mean,
this
you
one
could
over
actually-
here, we can get out faster.
You could try to shoot at the white. That thing's the only real danger to us at the moment.
Oh crap! Yeah, because it has
Roll at
range.
this white.
Focus on things that can attack our horses.
There's multiple
Actually,
things
in
that
that
attack our
case,
horses.
take out this zombie over here.
Then take your pick.
We can disengage just, so no problem.
Yeah.
Alright. I think the best thing to do is try to take out the white here.
Yep.
We could use our lightning bolt spell scroll. That would help.
Who has that?
Pretty
think I'll
sure you
just,
have, because you're the only one who can use it.
You cut out.
I don't think any of you have used it.
Nope, we never did.
I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Who are you casting it on?
The white here.
Okay. That one? Okay.
Yeah.
Full attack. 15 will hit. 18 will hit.
Oops.
Okay.
And that's all.
Zen, your turn.
All right. Bead is only 60 feet. Yeah. Okay, so
Why
Jack,
are you
you're going
gonna-
to swing us around?
Yeah, and I'm gonna use a fireball on this trebuchet.
Can
Alright.
you, Jackie, can you give me also the lightning bolt spell scroll on your turn?
All right, in that case, if you're hitting that one, I'm going to
I don't
then
have it.
stick my
We
head.
have it in the group loot, and you're normally the one who carries it all.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm going
Well,
to
then-
stick my head out the back of the carriage. I'm going to whip off another one of my scarves and this time hold it in my offhand. I'm learning. And immediately, let's actually I forgot the name of the spell. Crap. Scorching Ray, the trebuchet on the left. I'm also going to use
Okay.
Tides of Chaos to give it advantage.
Okay then.
Do I need to roll a d20 or even odd?
Let's get the damage done first.
And I'll just hit it 3 times.
15.
Advantage,
Wow.
thank God. So 15, 8, 16.
The 15 just hits.
8-16.
So 19 and 16. So those two hits. So 2 of them hit.
Damn!
So 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
We have had this song so many times now. Anyways, okay. So in that case, odd or even.
Even.
Okay.
I want more chaos, please.
Okay. Roll me a d10,000.
Oh.
Just make sure. I'm just glad I'm not the target. The targeted ones are way more evil. 27-31.
I'm just waiting for
27-30.
the fateful day when Zen rolls a wild magic. It's a very high number. And as we're all standing there, we just hear an earth-shattering crack. As the planet
This-
splits apart.
God fucking damn it! This is broken as shit.
What is
It's
it?
the immortality blood.
This is way too broken.
What is it?
Okay.
What?
Yeah. No. I I'm going to have to really reduce this one because it is far too broken.
If you're going to change it,
Caster
mind
is
if I
now
look up what it used to
bleeding.
be?
Okay, no, it is now bleeding.
What?
I'm going to say that if you are
Is he
bloodied,
currently bleeding?
I don't think Zin's taken any damage this
Nope.
fight, so... Okay, so this won't affect anything, because it's not a continuous effect.
What was
The
it?
the wording is, if Caster is now bleeding, he gains 10,000 experience points.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
Thank God he isn't bleeding. Thank God nobody shanked him before we got here.
This is...
Jordan stabs Zin in the head.
Quick, let me rub
Oh,
Erebus a
yeah.
little. There's blood.
Jordan's been waiting for this day.
This
He
is so
stabs Zin.
painful. Oh god.
I mean, what level would that even put you at? If you would have gotten 10,000 XP, what would that what
that
level
was
would that put you at?
Okay, anyways,
That
with
would
that...
double what we have, or what I have. So probably a level or two.
Yeah. Okay,
Maybe
so with...
level 6.
Probably one level.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that going on, Zen, anything else on your turn?
I'm just going to, since Zin doesn't know what he just lost out on, he's just going to feel a sudden profound sense of loss.
Okay, insert loss meme.
Get on with it.
Okay, so
Somebody
anything
already
else?
rolled.
Maybe put the scarf back on. Very desolate and or desolated.
No.
Oh, just gonna feel bad for myself right now. Pass.
Zombie's turn. Okay,
Dear God.
this one's gonna get to here. This one's gonna get to right here. This one, that one did not get hit by a fireball, so it's gonna just move right to here. These two, the four that are operating the trebuchets are gonna take fire damage. And that should cover all of them. Actually, no, this one still doesn't get... This one's gonna try and bang against your carriage, but actually, let's see here. Can I get to there? Yeah, I can. It's gonna try banging against the carriage, but it doesn't have the strength to actually break the damage nullification. Anyways,
Bonk.
yep, it's just bonking on the thing. So let me just. So Jackie, it's gonna be your turn. As I'm doing some stuff.
That would be off the map. So yeah. I think that's about right. Bonk. And then I'm going to throw a...
Do we need to
Yeah.
go with him?
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna have to... I'll probably drop a bit too far. God damn it.
Um,
Please do not go off the map.
Okay, that's good enough. I throw a fireball there.
ooh.
But if it goes off the map, does that count as a four-dimensional drift?
No, but ghost leviathans will come and kill us all.
Not the ghost leviathans.
I was thinking of Futurama joke, but okay.
Okay, so that's going to catch the zombies. Both zombies are very much dead.
So is the
Okay,
white
and let's see if
powdered?
the white survives. Not powdered, but he is very much ash.
What about the trebuchet?
Trebuchet looks like like 2 more fireballs like that, and it will be
What the
done.
hell are these things made out of?
A lot of wood.
Metal.
They are huge objects. These things have a shit ton of health.
Wood, stone, and the French Revolution.
Also, do you hand over the scroll to me?
By the way, AI, when do the trebuchets take fire damage? Since they're not in the list of turn.
I'm taking it at the top of the round.
Ah, okay.
At the top of the round.
Okay. So if we're gonna, after this round, we are gonna end it. I think I'm gonna go now.
You sure?
I have work today.
Oh yeah, you work in the morning.
Okay then.
Good night, folks.
Night,
In that
Jackie.
case-
Good luck, man.
Good night.
Can I?
Okay, so next up, the one that's still remaining, is going to take a shot at disadvantage against Sue and Erebus. Both of them are going to miss with their disadvantage because he is still carrying trying to carry that weight. And that's going to be that. Tierdan, your turn.
Let's see, how far am I from... Well, if there was a time to use this, given that we only have 4 turns left, yeah, no, I won't use it all. I'll take 4 sticks of dynamite out of my bag of holding and chuck it at the trebuchet.
Oh, if you had held off, I
Okay.
could have enlarged them.
I will hold my action until Zin. I
Okay.
forgot Zin could do that. I thought we were. Yeah, I'll hold my action.
Okay. Did you bundle these?
I don't. Beforehand, was bundling going to take?
Bundling's going to take an action.
I thought that's one of the things you said you were doing at the beginning, like you getting those ready with the oil stuff.
You guys never said that.
I said
Oh.
I was getting Molotovs.
Oh
ready
yeah,
to
we
unleash
talked about it, but we
bundling.
never actually talked about it in game.
Mm.
Oh. Oops. Molotov?
Okay, yeah, I'll
What are you
take,
doing?
I'll take out some dynamite and I'll take out 4 sticks of dynamite and bundle them.
Okay, that was going to be your action. Okay. Next up, Calga.
Would you have said this that Jackie gave me the lightning bolt scroll before?
I will say yes.
Then I will use that to destroy the, this thing.
Okay, are you sure? Are you sure?
The,
Can you cast lightning bolt?
generally, no, because I'm.
Okay, then you can't use the scroll.
Oh. I thought spell scrolls can use everybody.
My restrictions were it has to be a spell that you can cast, and then if it's a spell slot higher than what you can normally cast, you must make a spell check.
Okay, then
Is
I
Lightning
give
Bolt
it
on the
to.
sorcerer list?
Yeah.
But he is on. But Calga is not a sorcerer.
Then I give it to Zin instead, and
Wait, Hal,
okay, then I give it to Erebus instead, and I'm just shooting with my longbow at the ogre because he's the only one inside my
Okay.
range of vision.
Lightning bolt's what
Third.
level spell?
3rd level. You would have to make a spellcasting attempt at it.
Again,
so,
I want. Are you
25.
kidding me?
I
Does
can
a
use
10
it.
hit?
A 10 against an ogre zombie. That hits.
Yep. This is everything for now.
Okay. Speaking of ogre zombies, It's gonna make it up to here. And then these two are going to. Okay, so these two are going to make it. Are going to use their movement to get to, full movement to get to right here. And then. And that's gonna be that. This one is going to take a swipe at Zin.
Come on, hit me, you big brute. Don't actually.
25.
He actually hit me. Even with a shield, I'm going to get hit by that.
Okay. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
Can I use
As
my
this.
action as a reaction, even though I'm bundling the dynamite with my action?
Yes, you could use your reaction to that.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Since you're not holding your
I
action.
figured it was a bit late to announce protection for disadvantage. So
Yeah, that is a bit late since I called damage. So remember to say that
Yeah.
next time.
I got preoccupied.
Okay, so yeah, 14 damage to Zen. That's gonna be their turn. Erebus is your turn.
All right. What do I? What should I target with this lightning bolts? Scroll.
Are you sure? I'm just gonna double check. Are you sure you want to do it? Because failed use of a spell scroll does consume it.
Yeah.
Okay.
roll high.
Roll me a. So yeah, it is a. You have to roll a 13. So just roll me a d20 and add your charisma modifier. So basically, just do a charisma check.
Anyone else nervous? Anyone?
Extremely.
I don't.
Yep. No. The spell scroll is consumed, and nothing happens.
And
Okay. Yep. Mark off whoever has the thing down. Mark off.
That was
a,
Jackie.
Scroll of lightning bolt. Yeah. So someone remind Hoyer to mark
It's
it off.
in the group loot.
Okay.
Oh. In that case, I'll just
See
take care of
here.
that now.
In that case, this wolf isn't going to get to you guys, but it's going to start gnawing on you, gnawing on the wood itself. And it's going to get same with this one, and then these two are going to get right up in the face of the horses, but they can't do much. Actually, no, it's top of the round, so these things are going to take their d6.
Do any of them crumble?
Nope. Okay. And then I'm going to that.
Did
As
my
we are-
audio cut out?
No, I was just typing stuff and I had to remove some stuff.
Oy.
So anyways, with
You're right
that, that's gonna be where we're gonna end session.
All
Alright, see you guys.
right, later, man. For everyone watching, I'm
guys.
going to cut this one here. Wish us luck next session. We might need it. Later.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that just happened.